pretending nothing's wrong for far too long. Say it out loud, like you really mean it now, 'cause this is the last time. We're at the crossroads, and I can't let it go. I try to make you stay, but you're already far away. We're at the crossroads, and I'll let it go. Now I know this much is true. I won't be running after you.
Hello there. Welcome back, one and all. Hope you guys have enjoyed the FPL, because I know I have. It was wonderful, wonderful time. But today, or at least right now, we're gonna be jumping into something a little bit more interactive, shall we? So I'm gonna say hello to everyone who are guys who in chat enjoyed that FPL. What I want to hear from you guys. What your favorite part of the FPL stream? Tell me all about it. As in the background here, we're going to be doing some the Bazaar. Playing with, well, we're going to try out Pig now. New to this character. Another 7-hour Bazaar stream. It may very well be. It's only 5:30 my time, so I've got plenty of nighttime hours to spare. Let's see what we get here. We've got the dog. We know. You know, we could recreate Super Dog. I wouldn't mind that. Grab this guy here. Maybe sell a small item.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This is a creature I have seen be an engine for some important stuff, so we're gonna hang on to that one. Oh, this is interesting. To buy this. We're out of money, so we're good here. Think I want to grab this one. Kick a shield build. I don't know the builds for Pygmalion, as I'm new to Pygmalion. I haven't really played them yet, so I don't actually know. Of the builds I have seen two major builds. One is just massive property spam with the incredibly high value properties, and the other is like small item spam that triggers things like yo-yo and also duct tape, that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure how it actually works, but we're gonna find out.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, we get the blue bananas. When you sell this gain max health, we're going to do that immediately. We'll swap it out for the rewards card. Actually, we'll gain an income here. Get a small non-weapon item. We get marbles, but using adjacent items slow. Alright, we can do that. And then sell this, which buffs Doggo. Leave this in the backpack for the moment. And go. And plasma killing owner. Dude, I have never seen that before. Like, that's something that I've seen plasmas killing non-core things just because it falls and it happens. And obviously we have seen a lot of instances of internal combustion within the forts due to, you know, forts colliding with each other and firing. But seeing a plasma on a regular fort falling while still active and killing its own core, that's new to me. Shield equal to this item's value. Get spare change. Actually, that buffs Doggo substantially. Nice. Wouldn't mind chucking this onto the board, especially over here. Your weapons gain 5 damage and your heal gain 5 heal for the fight. When you heal while at max health, charge for 1 second. That's an interesting idea. Bandages. When you sell a weapon, this gains 10, deal 10. It's probably just a worse dog. Or maybe a better dog. Bandages heal 5, shield 5. I think I prefer this over marbles. Ooh, level up. Upgrade the leftmost shield item. Upgrade jewelry. Medium items don't have money, so go mountain pass. Gain income or gold and XP. I think I'll take the income. Definitely going covetous thief here, I think. Put this on the board, but only because I've got nothing else and I don't have a reason not to. It's just convenient. You've only watched the last match. Ooh. Yeah, Erebus, you're not gonna. It's a good one. There's a lot of really good matches. I'm gonna highly recommend it for reasons. Super Dog is back. Yes. I'm actually liking this. Like that. This is 34 shield every 3 seconds. Is really not bad start. Not a bad start at all. Especially with Doggo here. We'll remember your face, he says. Having left of this 10 damage to the fight. Don't really need that. I'll just sell for. That's only small. That's only small items. Weapon skills. Weapons. I want none of these. I'll take this for Doggo. I want none of these. When you sell this, get 2 spare change. I'm interested in this. But I don't have the money for it. And I'm not so interested as to sell something else. Take an additional XP. I dislike having business card on the board here. It is what it is. Give your shield item to the left of this. +4 shield for the fight. Oh, that's harrowing. Heal equal to your shield. Okay, well. Oh, you got the Toxic Fang. Nice. Charge adjacent small items by 1 second. The first time you fall below half. Slow all enemies. I'm not super threatened by this dude. The toxic element, that poison, is probably the biggest threat to me here. And I don't think it's going to be meaningful before fatigue sets in. That said, I'm also not able to break through his shield generation, let alone his heal, because his heal is a little big. But I think I do win through fatigue. Indeed I do, just because my shield generation is just a little bit better. Nice. Alright, leftmost item gains 3 value. Gain 2 income, 25 gold, gain 2 more income. 5 chocolate bars are gumballs. That is the call. Removing poison? Nope. The reason this is the call is because it buffs dog.
You can be my saving light.
Get a freeze item. Freeze items can be really good. Ice cream chuck. Whenever you use another non-weapon item, charge this by 1 second, freeze an item by 1. Okay, so I'm wondering if we're a freeze build now. Non-weapon item. That's gonna be things like this. Is this a property? It's a vehicle. Which is like a property, but not at all like a property. Gonna visit a shop here, so we'll set you to this. Upgrade you. Put you back on the board. But in that case, we'll do Frost Street Challenger, see if we can't get some Frost Energy items.
When it's too loud, but there ain't no sound. Let you feel love.
I'm not super interested in Icicle. When you freeze, your weapons gain. Not interested in that, or this. Frozen Bludgeon. Freeze 1 item for 2 seconds every 12. When you freeze, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fights. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. Has +1 multicast for each adjacent property. That's a little bit more interesting to me. It's also a property which triggers this, which means this guy can then freeze. Trigger freeze. Or at least the charge on it.
Sweaty. Bazaar bad place.
Yeah. How much of the Bazaar have you played? Not all that much, actually. Hand axe. Weapons are +6 damage. Not interested. At all. Although, it's probably better than this guy, as much as the heal is nice. Set this back out, because we're going to go visit a merchant. Toughness and shield items. Deal damage equal to your shield. So this is another build that I've seen, which is interesting to me. When you shield, your shield items gain 1 shield for the fight. Oh, that's big. That's real interesting. Pass. Junk items, not yet. Shield skills, I guess we're getting shield skills for small non-weapon item. I'll check shield skills here. Your shield items are +2 shield. Your large items, your small shield +3 shield. Your items have chance to crit. We'll take chance to crit, which is not much crit, but it is some crit, which is more than nothing. Here's another non-weapon item, charge this by 1. 21 damage every 7 seconds, or freeze 1 every 4. Or charge 1 every 4. It's gotta be 21 damage every 7. Heal removes 1 poison, 1 burn. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. I've never seen poison builds that are meaningfully affected by that. How do you like it so far? I've heard different opinions. I love the concept, and the implementation's pretty nice. It's a bit buggy, and definitely incomplete, which is the expected situation, given that it's a closed beta. So I'm not dissing it for that. It's just, it makes me not want to play it constantly. Otherwise, I would play it constantly, because it's that good of a game. Neat. I kind of sort of just want to put that on the board, don't I? Attend an economic seminar. What are you? Economic seminar. Get an economic skill or shield item or skill. Pay for 4. Get 2 economic items or skills. When you win a fight against a player, gain 2 gold. You have +1 income for each property you have, and I have 1 property. If I take this off the board, does it become 0? Yes, yes it does. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Silver tier gumballs, we're getting gumballs here. The reason we're getting gumballs is because gumballs boost doggo. And I like doggo boost. What does upgrade spare change do? It gives you more spare change. It gives you more money per spare change. It's a lot of crit boost here. Alright, let's put you away, put you on the board. Sell this. Do you think we could beat Retiree? I'm not convinced. We could try. Retiree kind of slaps. This is unwillingness to die, and then he's scaling everything. The freeze is going to be very effective. But because we have 1 property, this bird now multicasts. So every time it casts, or every 4 seconds, it casts 3 times. Which means this gets 3 seconds boost every 4 seconds. We're now freezing with some regularity. Super Dog isn't very super just yet. I think he wins this. So he hits us really, really, really hard. Yeah, he just wins it. Yeah. Does that mean Dooley is next? Yes.
This isn't defeat, it's training.
Get a property? Yes, I will take a property. What are you? Money tree. When you level up, get a spare change. When you sell a spare change, this gains +10 heal. It can be used every 5 seconds. That doesn't seem super appealing to me. Work the docks. 2 gold in a shield item, 2 gold in a tool, 2 gold in a weapon. We'll get a shield item here, I think. 10 shield. Your other tools have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. I think I'll sell that just immediately. Alright, let's go.
I should warn you.
You have the worst teammates in the Starcraft event. What is the Starcraft event? I actually haven't checked. Wait. And to the right. Okay. It's like, this man's not reloading his grenade, is he? No, he's not reloading his grenade. This ice cream truck just constantly freezing. Makes me very happy. Ta-da! We did it! We eliminated him.
That was invigorating.
By doggo. Alright, we'll keep this until we level up once. Almost sold it. You're here. Small, medium, weapons. We've got some cash. We'll go small, medium. This is interesting. We're gonna buy this, we can sell this. Business card. Oh, that's more value gain. Don't mind if I do. That's just an investment item. Sell for doggo. This is cheap. This creature is so... The voice lines are so fitting. Find abandoned chests, and I'll take the level up here, I think. Yes, properties gain 3 value, which is not super appealing to me. If you have a property, gain an additional 2 income. I like that. 2 chocolate bars and upgraded chocolate bars. Meh. I'll take the eco. So we got a spare change out of it. I'll put you back on the board. Is Sabretooth or no? Gorgon Noble actually has freezing stuff. I like the idea of grabbing freezing stuff. She's got the poison and the petrifying gaze. One thing I'm noticing is I'm not getting small items with as much regularity as I wanted. Also, I think we're not scaling our damage. We're not doing our enough damage, nor are we freezing the opponent enough. Poison's just gonna take us down. Definitely a Slaanesh worshiper. Is it the pink? I think we win this, but it's gonna be close. Oh, so close. Skills, economic items. I don't mind taking an eco item here.
But a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop.
I'll take this. I'll grab this.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
That's just net negative.
I don't succeed
Cheap
unless
doggo
my
boost.
clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Golden Silk. When you sell another non-weapon item, this gains shield. Your non-weapons have +1 value. Start of the day, get 3 spare change. That's doggo boost.
You've planted
Do that.
golden seed, my friend. Harvest will
I
come
think it's time to
soon.
sell this guy. Up to 199 doggo. Get out of here. Some chocolate bars. Sells large items. I think we'll get chocolate bars. Biggest property builds. He does have property builds. They seem particularly complicated, and I'm largely unfamiliar with them. Because I haven't, played Pig. So, looking at it, we'll see. Guessing Pig's item pool is way more medium and large items? Yeah, it does. Like when we were playing Vanessa, Vanessa's just loaded with tiny items, so we could just constantly sell. Like we were selling, we had dog hitting for like 2.5k. In particular reason I never picked the 5 or 10 chocolate item. Because it costs money and it doesn't give you more chocolate items. It gives you better chocolate items. And I'm not buying them. I'm not trying to get them for their quality. I'm getting them for their quantity. Because for every chocolate item we sell, dog gets stronger. I don't particularly care about their benefit. Their benefit being max HP. Trade health for power, gold tier items. I'll take a gold tier item, I think. Triple the shield's value when you use another non-shield. When you use another this gains shield. Silk is an interesting idea, because that just scales. I'll grab this. And then, what do we got here? Vineyard. When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value at the start of each hour. This gains 1 value. So, alright. Healing. I'm not super into the healing idea. But this is healing. And it's a lot of healing. Potentially. As long as we have multicast. I think I could just pick this up, replace ATM with it. What can I sell to get this? I sell a business card. I can get it. If I sell ATM and this, I can also get it, which I'm going to do, I think. The goggles. It's not a bad idea, because it'll make all their small items sell for +1. But I'm struggling for power, is my problem. And this is power to some degree. It also gives this multicast. I think Doggo's not going to scale well enough for us. Is my concern. We're at 0 money, so we'll go docks. Give your item shield for the fight when you use another non-weapon shield. I think Doggo is not going to work out. Loan Shark or Diring. I think we're going to go Diring Good here. Just realized we already have a diamond jewelry. Diring Good just has gold items. I'm not liking what we have here, and I don't know what items we can get to fix this. Is there a property-based doggo? I know there's a big doggo. Like a large item. That is doggo. It's like Beast of Burden or something. Munch. Pivot the property build. Well, like you see, I don't know what that means, is the thing. Like, what does that look like? I'll take this, gets +3. Because I don't know what a property build looks like, is my problem. Because I've not played it before. By experience, medium and large. To the Black Baron. So, we certainly haven't. So we certainly haven't encountered any of the items in Baron's build.
Go ahead.
Additionally, Baron works because his properties are worth like 400 base. Which is kind of a lot. Like, our properties are only, 20. So, it's gonna take us... It's 20 where they gain +1 every turn. So, we're never getting there within the lifespan of a run. So... I don't know what that looks like, again.
You move in straight lines.
I believed myself and I still lost.
Property items. I think we've got to, because dog is not scaling, and I don't have a way of... So in order to make dog better, I have to get haste items. and a lot of small items, which hasn't really worked out. Like haste or charge, I haven't really seen any haste or charge items. And there's not a lot of small items. Like this is a decent one. Let's go visit property, man.
But my particular interest.
Fixer upper. Shield equal to this item's value start of the day. Upgrade this. This is more interesting to me. This dog is not super dog, and I think it cannot be. Maybe a bit late in the run. Like day 7 fixer upper sounds a bit late to me. Let's see what else is here. When you freeze, shield 20, freeze 1 item for 2 seconds. This is interesting to me. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. You have increased max health equal to 10 times this item's value. I like that. When you freeze, shield 20, freeze 1 item for 20. This is interesting. Every 6 seconds, freeze 1 for 2. Freeze 1 for 1. We use another non-weapon item. Charge this. We just drop dog. Pick up both of these.
Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no. For a man of ambition, it's always about money.
Why did I drop? I was supposed to drop dog. Well, that sucks. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, so does this have to be in play? It does. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated.
Start of each day, get 3 chocolate bars or spare change. Get 3 spare change. Alright. Get a heal item, sells items. Maybe we can upgrade this guy. We'll check out this guy out first. Alright, heal equal to 4 times the value of your items. Your other items gain value equal to this item's value in combat. Oh, that's passive. Oh, we're definitely picking this up.
That's quality.
Do you want to quadruple this item's value? Do you have any size 2 properties is what I'm looking at. I think I just 120 every 8. 307 every R. We're sticking with doggo for the moment.
Do you have to leave already?
Economy item, chocolate bars, heal item. Economy item? Heal item? And sweet heal item gives us. No.
Happy to make the same. Sad to say goodbye.
Doggo food. Alright, damage time. Sergeant Suds Thug or Shock Trooper? I think Sergeant Suds actually has stuff I'm interested in. Thug, I think, gives us crit. Let's go to Sergeant Suds. Hogwash, when you heal, gain fight. Haste your tools. Mediocre. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this by 1 second. Now that's interesting to me. It's very interesting to me. That's like a replacement for jewelry here. Meh. We can get that. Then I can put this guy to the right of this.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
We didn't get it.
But not against me.
No. Temporary boost, 3 gold, small and large items.
Moving up in the world.
I'll take it.
That's quality.
Now this is interesting. Permanently gains +2. Maybe if we started with that, not grabbing hogwash. Heal equal to your golds. These are all cheap. I'm going to grab all of them and sell them for dog. Large items, small weapon. Visit large items. Beast of burden. Ah, yeah. So this is big dog. Deal 10 damage every 10 seconds. When you buy another item, this gains 25 damage. Compared to dog, which is basically half of that. When you use this, or to use an item, shield equal to this item's value. I've seen this thing go crazy. Sucking with multicast charge and whatnot sounds good. I'm not aware of a way of giving it multicast. When you sell an item, we've already seen that doesn't work. Shield equal to the start of the day, upgrade this. I may try to do like a fixer-upper, maybe if we're not starting this late in the day.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Very expensive business card. If we find an item that says something like based on your item's value, business card's definitely going in for a lot. No property upgrades? Nope.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
We're out to
Your
detail
heal builds?
the
I am
case.
certainly no build with at all. I have some heal, I have some shield, and I have some damage. But I am none of them. And I think we die here to poison. I definitely do not have the heals to survive the poison here. I don't have the damage to break through their defenses.
All cannon.
Yeah,
No
that
ball.
was not a surprise. We are currently no build. We are currently sciencing. And by sciencing, I mean basic research by looking around. This dude is like
If you have to ask for price.
shield and only shield. Shield equal to the value of adjacent items. Now that's interesting, because I could put like business card on the board and just stupid shield. But this is cheap, this is cheap. Buy for doggo. Put you back on here. Reroll. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
Buyer's remorse never be remorseless.
This is a weapon and has multicast and gives shield. Oh god, it is so slow. Charge adjacent item. Yeah, that's 7 seconds per charge. What? Give me some items, please. Doggo boosts. Cheap. Cheap. You know, it's not so bad, the doggo. At the start of each fight with Dragon 2, spend 3 gold and your weapons permanently gain 5. That's probably good with something, but not what I have. Not here. This is like doggo but shield, and I could totally work with this, but not this time. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Take it. More scaling here. Dr. Vortex. Can we do Joyful Jack? He's got some stuff we're looking for.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
I have seen so few haste items. Actually got a crit. You guys see that? We need haste. I think Yo-Yo would be great to have as well. Like Yo-Yo in for dog.
Back to the patch for me, it seems. It's all about motivation. You gotta
That's
know
a
what
free
you're
sell for
fighting
doggo.
for.
Heal and regeneration skills. Interesting. I am interested. Medium heal items advantage to heal. The first time you fall below half, gain regeneration. Left most heal item is 36 heal. Well, our bird now heals for 150 every 4 seconds. It's pretty, you know, good. Alright, I'll do this. Seen that. Bonus income. I've already have 16 income. At a stage where we need to stop having this. Get 3 spare change. There as well. Sell a large item. This gains 2 value. Your items have double value in combat. That is pretty big. Use an adjacent item as shield. Nothing here for me, I think.
Are you sure?
Must be obtained through item duplication drops. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of item duplication drops or mechanics for Pig. By that I mean I haven't seen any. For Vanessa, you have a couple options. He's just doing a lot of direct damage. Why are you... Oh, he's pre-scaled. He's got a scaling build that that does more damage the longer it's on the board. Jumping down to the poison effects. Is this gonna do flat poison or poison equal to its value? It's flat poison. Of course it's flat poison.
Hard to stay positive.
Poison 2. Why would you ever be valuable? Why would poison ever be a valuable? Upgrade leftmost property. Double the value of the leftmost item. Double your income. Huh. Well, this is interesting.
Move it up a little.
That was not a good upgrade.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Ooh. Weapons gain damage to the fight, multicast 2. You have 50% max health. Start of each day gain 200 max health. We're coming up on the last day here, so I'm not going to pick that up, but that would be interesting. Upgrade leftmost heal item. Take it. I'm scared. I think we can take this guy. We'll try, because I think we survived the first hit. And we can get something like energy potion out of it. Which would be nice.
We're done here.
We don't survive. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking we get enough shield out of it. Gumballs, I guess just gumballs for doggo. Just barely, yeah. Tried. Small, medium, small items.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
When you heal, this gains damage to the fight. Starting to be more appealing than Doggo. Item to left of this is cooldown reduced by 25%. That's not worth. These freeze items are not high value, and I need to get rid of them.
That's fine. Don't care.
I think we just need to die.
My people believe in peace.
Which is snow globe. The snow globe said it was a property, which is interesting, because if I put snow globe on this board, then suddenly we're multicasting like X3. I'm multicasting this X5, and that means we get mass freeze everywhere. Dude, this dude has so much shield gain. Gain shield equal this item's damage. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains 20 shield. This just 300 shield drop. I haven't. This dude's scaling harder than I am on his economy. This is an incredibly low run. This guy's got so much shield. Look, he's got haste. He has all the eco items that I wish I had. I am so sad.
I paint my shit red.
Yeah. Alright, we just needed to restart this because this is never going to work. I think dog is a mistake on pig. Because he doesn't get items that work with it. The freeze was a trap. So we'll have to try that again.
Put Jabali on the map.
Dog works in the Ulam because haste and crit. Yeah! Haste, crit, and just an unlimited amount of small items, which pig seems to not have many. Alright, I think we grab this. Unless you want to try golf clubs, but I'm not super big on heal. Let's try this. I'm gonna go massive HP pool. When you buy and sell a weapon, get 30 max health. Your heal items have heal. Shield gets crit. Alright, buy, sell weapon. Let's get a small weapon. Alright, start with Haunted Kimono. Perfect. Medium items, medium shield. You know, if I could get this early, that could be good.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
We got it. When you sell another non-weapon item, grants shields. We'll chuck this in here. I think it's just not better than this guy right now. We'll just hang on to that. Small items.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
All three of these are weapons. That's unfortunate. This is a better weapon. We'll grab this. We'll include this item's value. I'm gonna pick up both of these and sell both of these for this thing. Bronze tier skill. First time you use a large item, each fight freeze an item for 4 seconds. and take this. I don't have a large item, but I'm almost assuredly going to. So we are all weapons all day. Let's see what we can do about it. Yeah, the Jabalion longbow seems quite effective in just raw damage output. It's the triple cast that does it.
No hard feelings, right?
We've got Lick It. Lick It is interesting. I think I don't want to play with Lick It right now. You are when you sell non-weapon items. So Pinata is interesting. Three chocolate bars. They go grab this.
And I'll trot it to your door.
And then leave or buy this. Buy this.
Dinner is free. I like the exercise.
Briefcase pays for itself. It usually doesn't, though. Leftmost shield item. Get a shield item. I think I'll get a shield item rather than upgrade this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we upgrade this. There it is. I'll take golden XP. Is coconut crab? I forget. Well, let me look this up. The Bazaar. I wished to look up. Okay, cocoa. Not crab. What do you have? Hot garbage. Moving on. Aquatic items, which are just not that interesting in this build. Compared to Tent City Mare. Sounds very pig. Stuff is just kind of not good, generally. It gives junk items mostly. And also dog. It does have temporary shelter, which is a large, but is otherwise functionally the same as silk. So I think we don't want it just because it's large, but it is a property. Rogue Scrapper, I think, that has nothing for us though. Yeah. Rogue Scrapper is just junk items. And has nothing for us. We're gonna try Tent City. I guess hope to get the temporary shelter. And replace silk with it. But temporary shelter does not appeal to me particularly well. Maybe augmented defenses or something be more appealing. I mean, 6 seconds to proc whatever shield, pre-scaled shield, is mediocre. Oh, we got it.
Maybe 2 weeks.
It's only small items too, as opposed to non-weapon items. See shield skills. think I'll take this. Strange mushroom. Gain a skill, 1 XP, gain gold. It's either XP or... I think it's, if we do XP, we get a level up. So I'll do that now. Heal item, shield item. Take a shield item. Garbage. Let me drop... This thing doesn't do much. I'll put this in. Means I can sell this. Boost that up a little bit. Going to keep this. Am I going to keep this? No, dropping this. This thing doesn't do much anymore.
My dreams are
Let's go.
too big for you to steal.
What am I looking at here? This dude has nothing. Is this like... What day is this guy on? Is he on the same tier? Like he's just got the starting stuff. Okay.
I bet I'll see you again.
Ooh, silver tier skills. Generation items. Let's check this out. Oh. First time use a large item, adjacent items gain shield for the fight. When you visit a merchant, gain max health. I'll take that. Chocolate bars. Go chocolate bars. I think I rolled too much. You may have rolled too much. Chocolate bars give us stacks of pre-scaling here. I don't know if we can defeat this, because we don't have that much shielding. I'm gonna try Rogue Scrapper. Doesn't have a lot for us, but there's a couple things you can work with. The junk items are generally not bad. Does hit decently hard. Importantly, he heals. And that was on the concede build. I know what that's like. Certainly know what that's like. We win by fatigue. You know, if we get that healing item that's gain permanent heal every time it's used, we could just do a fatigue, death by fatigue every time. When you shield, gains 5 damage to the fight. Oh! It's an immediate swap out for this. These are not fast multicasts, but they will grow. Two income, 2 gold and an XP. I'll take 2 gold and an XP, so we level up. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Oh, get an economy item. Oh! Oh, well, this is going in. I think this is going in over silk, at least right now. No, going in over barbed wire. Because we have 2 extra slots here. Okay. Let's just sell barbed wire then. Okay.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jamaicans.
Let's see. He's just got a lot of little items to stab me with. Understandable. He's doing a decent chunk of damage, but we've got a lot of shield gen. What little damage we have is enough to make up for it. Can it over upgrade in legendary? No. At least I've not seen an item that can be over upgraded into legendary. Hello there, Adonias. Welcome back. Welcome to the Bazaar. Wonderful little auto battler. Triple this item's income. Alright, so we're going to be working on this. Non-weapon items, docks to earn some coin.
Make deals, not war.
This is interesting to me. I'm going to take one of these and just hold it. These gain power based on small items, so I'm going to buy this and then sell it. Also going to sell this. This gives extra burn, extra damage. I think extra heal? So I'm not into it. Sells items a little low on the cash, so we're gonna grab this instead. Sell immediately. Do you think we can beat Retiree? I don't think we can beat Retiree. We might be able to beat Retiree. I don't think we can beat Retiree. I think he's just us, but better. Not with our current build. Current loadout. As much as I would like the things he has. I think I don't even want to try Hydro Dude. Hydro Dude just doesn't have anything I want. Hydro Dude never has anything I want. So I guess we're going for Boiler Room Brawler. The bow not 3x. The bow gets +1 multicast if I have more health than the enemy, which is not always the case. What do I even want from this guy? Just the energy potion? Energy potion doesn't appeal to me on Pig so much. I haven't seen anything that recovers ammunition. But it would be great to have. That true just throw a coconut? Probably. Like, Pig just has, like, no haste mechanics.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
He's still around for 2 seconds.
Chevalians
Well,
and pacifists.
we tried. Economic seminar, I'm going to this. And I'm going to spend for the goodies. We get straight gold and spare change. Yay. Properties gain value. I will take it. Small items, please. What small items are available to us? Heal permanently gains heal. I don't want to do that now. But it is appealing to me.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
All of these are weapons.
Who said money can't buy class at neither?
Alright. Spend some cash. Anything else I want to do here? Nope, we just go in. Here's my concern. I'm using this to scale these items, which definitely don't scale very well. Because without haste or something to charge them, they're not good. The amount of times I've built boards or have bought boards that end the game in the time it takes those basic items, these armor items to go off, is kind of insane. And these items going off for a whopping 200 will not change that. It's just they don't have the throughput, and they don't have the speed to matter. We win it by virtue of being tanky and outlasting in the fatigue.
That wasn't.
I feel like I need to find a bunch of small items and multicast stuff. Why are you like this? Sabretooth? Sabretooth. Not touching Mod Squad. Not with this. Give me the gold. Small diamond tier items have their cooldown reduced by 30%. Now that's interesting. Shield health one shots is big. Yeah. I don't have that. I've got this bow that does increasingly irrelevant amounts of damage, and shield that doesn't really stack high enough to matter. So I definitely need to replace the bow.
You seem like a nice person.
Oh, that was the worst case scenario. I think I'm gonna check out the skills here. Are they all healing skills? Pretty much. Items of crit per weapon you have. Ha, that's not happening. Income per property. Every time you visit a merchant, gain more HP. Properties gain value. Properties gain value. Medium and large items. Damage equal to your shield. That's more like it. Why does it have to be bronze?
Oh, Shiloh stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
When you use a property, freeze an item for 1 second. That's bait. You know what? I'll take it. 4? I'll take it.
Quality.
This is bait. There's no way this is good. I've never seen a property that triggers quickly.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Are you sure?
All right.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young, poor captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Freeze build. I wonder what a pig freeze build looks like, because I haven't seen anything that really triggers freeze. That would like make
Bring
freeze
her
build come
about!
together.
I've got another salvo with me.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Welding torch. When you sell this, upgrade the core. When you sell this, get max HP. Clubs. Heal for 30. When you sell this, give your items +1 value. I will take it.
Magnificent
I can't take more. Investment pitch, financial boosts. Alright, upgrade leftmost property. 4 XP, double your leftmost, double value of the leftmost item, double your income. Alright, so we are using this +1 spare change, as much as we can, and then doubling this value. That's going to put this behind all the other ones, but at least it's, you know, progress. Can we go Lich here? Can we defeat Lich? I don't know that we can defeat Lich. Doesn't deal a lot of damage. We are getting up there in the shit. Let's try Lich, because Lich has got some great stuff. Seen your name in the last few days? You're in Bazaar streams as well. I'll talk in the core, yeah. I don't generally hang out in a lot of other Twitch streamer chats. I mean, I do sometimes, but haven't hung around Bazaar. So the poison is a concern, but my thoughts on the matter were, if I can get the cast off of the giant shield slam, we just kind of win. Like that. Holy smokes, we won with negative 18 HP.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
When use any non-weapon item, when any non-weapon item is used, poison 1 and gain 1 regen for the fight. Your items have the cooldown increased by 1 second. When any non-weapon item is used. I can think of a lot of builds that would love this. None of them fit well here. Gain 1000 max HP. If you have a friend, get 2 items. We do have a friend. I can't think of the items that I would want besides the basic cooldown items. I don't want the 1000 HP, as cool as that would be. Let's try this. We got the cooldown item. Good. A couple of them, actually. Alright, so just... I'm probably gonna drop this first. It's just better than temporary shelter at this point. Was better before we sold all that stuff. If you had to delete backpack battles because it's too addicting, should you avoid this? Yeah. Yeah. Gotten 2k HP? Yes, but HP isn't my problem.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Weapons gain damage equal to the item's value. When you buy a weapon, this gains value and 50 max health. Voice sounds familiar. Have you ever played Minecraft on a German server? I've not played Minecraft on a German server, but I do know some German friends and several German streamers at this point that I've collabed with. No, I've never played on a German server. Actually, have I? No, I've played on an English server, like UK, not on a German server. Didn't do a lot of voice comms there either. Let me think. Did I ever? No, I never did the voice comms there because that was my streamer friend that just looking to play off hours. So I was, always resting my voice and never actually speaking. The stereotypical streamer things. Is Naomi participating in the Force Pro League? I don't believe so. At least I believe not. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain 1 damage to the fight. When you use a weapon, haste it for 1 second. Okay, okay. This is interesting. Not for anything I have, but interesting. When you use an item, shield equal to this item's value. Not interesting. When you use an item, shield 10. Enemy item cooldowns are increased by 1. Not interesting. So this is where I'm looking at, because a lot of these are based off of having small items that can be spammed. So that's why I'm saving this, because like I can multicast with this, and I can spam this out. So this is like 5 casts every 3.9 seconds, which is pretty good. So this is, you know, 50 shield every 3.9 seconds, which is okay. When you use a weapon, the bird isn't a weapon. When you use an item, shield equal to this item's value. So if I were to have this, I could get this to cast 5 times. And, you know, that would be equivalent-ish to Fixer Upper every 3 seconds, which is pretty good. But none of this fits, and I don't see a way of making it. I'll just get some max health, I guess.
You unstoppable.
Shield items gain 10. I think that's particularly interesting, actually. I think I'd rather take the health and regen. 10 shields. Kind of pitiful.
You do see
And the pig build out scales fatigue
You
damage.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
As far as I'm aware, fatigue damage scales infinitely, but I'm not sure, actually. Oh, this looks like a fully online poison build. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Do you have the wrong... Is this on the wrong side? No, it isn't. It's on the right side. It's just a weak buffer. This is gonna hurt. I don't have the heals for
Like
this.
my crew says
Oh,
at the
but I
bar,
do just
another
kind of
round.
one-shot him, so that works too. Never mind.
no hard feelings, right?
You saw 2 shield pig builds clock into fatigue, and the game just ended the fight after a few minutes. Well, that's funny.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Your weapons have plus 10 damage for each medium item you have. Mediocre. It's like plus 20 damage. You have 3 small items for any hero. You know, I'm feeling lucky.
It's smaller than Quixel. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
We get metronome. When you use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste for 1 second. Okay. Oh, hello. And we got still... Oh. Okay. This is... This has got to be game breaking. How do I break this? I need something that triggers on use. So I could do this. And this will be a crazy amount of multicast. I just need something that triggers on use rather than just arbitrary. I don't have anything that fits that description. When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. That's not gonna do it. That's not it. When you use an adjacent item, shield 10. Also not it. Gain 3 income. It's kind of late, but I'll grab it.
We are for the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
When you use an item equal to this value. It's just, especially with double bird, we're not going to need that. I need something that I can turn into damage. Gumballs, I can just boost Silk to a crazy level. Gumballs. Honestly, this fixer-upper is not... I need a way of scaling its value, and I don't have a way of scaling its value. We're buying items.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh. When you use an item, your weapons gain 1 damage. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain 1 damage to the fight. When you use a weapon, haste it for 1 second. This is a weapon. When you use an adjacent item, this thing's going to get infinite haste, which doesn't help it that much, but it does scale its damage. And I think we swap out temporary shelter. I would have to swap out 2 of them. Are we really pivoting this late? This is large and is not a property. So it doesn't count for bird. I would have to drop this. And doing so I wouldn't be able to get both of these. I would have to drop this, which means we'd have no properties, which means it doesn't fit. Ah! I don't think this works. Alternatively, I could drop... No, not for this. If it was size 2, I could do it. But I think not. Damage yield 10% of your max health is pretty interesting. On a 12-second CD. Yuck. Buy this.
Enjoy your
Golf clubs is an interesting alternative. I could do golf clubs instead of spiky shield. And then I would have to drop... Silk for the double bird. Because this thing will gain 50 every... will gain 100 every 4 seconds. Which is that better than 100 every 4 seconds as opposed to... I think that is actually better than this. Your other items +1 value. +1 value is just pitiful at this stage. I recognize this one as being part of the property build. The skyscraper. We certainly need it earlier than this. If this was not bronze, I may consider this. As if it was like +20 damage for the fight, and it would be gaining, 200 per 4 seconds. Actually, if I do this, that's even faster, because that would be 100 every 2 seconds. But I would have to drop both of these to do that. Then we would have no damage at all. And if I drop a property, then these lose their multicast. can I throw this in here? So, alright. So if I swap this for Spiky Shield, it will take 6 seconds before it attacks. I will have to swap one of the properties, it's definitely temporary shelter, for the bird engine, which will be 6 casts every 2 seconds. At 6 casts every 2 seconds, we'll get... How much will that be? 6 casts, 12, 18... 18 times 10... It's just 180. That'll deal 200 damage at the 6 second mark, compared to 1,000, 1,100. And that continues to go up. Okay, so that's just not at bronze level. If it was more, I think I would consider it, because it would not be reliant on shield, and it would, if it was like twice the amount, then I think it would be worth it, because as it stands, this thing's gonna hit at that, 8 second mark for 1.5k, which is not the 300 that these would hit for. Bird engine is good, but not quite that good. We go cosmic right here. Current relies on your enemy not breaking shield, yes. Which, if they're going to break the shield, then I'm going to die anyways, is my thought process. Yeah, I'm just not getting nearly enough armor.
All about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Upgrade leftmost weapon. I think I actually want to upgrade Yo-Yo. Or don't bother upgrading, because I don't think this changes at all. Do I upgrade Yo-Yo or get chocolate bars for spare change? I think it's chocolate bars. Does upgrade a Spiky Shield increase scaling on it? Nope. It increases the shield and doesn't touch the scale. So it doesn't. It'll give me +5 shield, which is not appealing to me. The same kind of thing with Yo-Yo, it'll give it like +5 damage, which is also not appealing, but a little bit more interesting than +5 shield. I think we're just gonna take chocolate bars here.
Moving up in the world.
Skills unique to Pygmalion. +1 income for each property. We have 2 properties, so we get 2 income. Properties have crit chance. It's not much, but when you use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. Well, that's interesting. Use a property, adjacent items gain crit 5 crit for the fight. Oh. Oh. So it's either use a property to deal damage equal to your gold, which at this point is like 100. But I think that's a mistake because I'm going to be spending the gold. Whereas this is just scaling damage.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah. Better. Booby trap. When you shield, your items gain shield for the fight. We don't have much in the way of shield items. If I were to... That's not gonna happen. Like, I don't have things that... Heal equal to your shield. Nah. Heal equal to your shields. I'd rather just do more shield. Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
You want the scaling
Go
crit on
ahead.
the shield generation itself?
Makes this more fun.
You know, that's a good idea. That's a good question. I probably actually just want it on the... I think about it. I mean, we are going to get it on everything. It's going to get applied to Silk, too. He's keeping my shields, like, real low. Yeah, actually, I probably do want it on the properties rather than on the damage dealer. Dude, the burn is a problem.
Bravery without strength
Yeah, okay.
is a sword without blade.
With the haste item. I could, but doesn't. I don't think that's a good idea.
No weapons? Leave with big.
When in a fight with stained glass, your properties gain value. The property to the right of this has double value in combat. For a few items in play, the cooldown is reduced by 10%. Okay, I think it's time to replace temporary shelter with this. With stained glass window. When you use a non-weapon item, burn 1. That's actually interesting.
Winning too much.
Because we can get the bird engine going with +1 burn each. That would be interesting to me. I'm just gonna sell this. I'm just gonna sell this. Property to the right of this is double value in combat. So that's going to double this, which is good. This is critical properties, right? Yeah, use properties. We want to cut. Where did it go? Alright. I can do bird engine. Bird engine burn. Do I want bird engine burn? Is a non-weapon item burn 1. The bird engine is really an incredible amount of stuff. Because that will be... I can make that 10 casts every 2 seconds. I'm gonna pick it up, just look at it. Well, finally we get something. It's kind of late in the play for this! But it is something. Alright, so... 1 value per... That's great. Alright, to do bird engine, I would have to remove... I would have to remove... these two. Which massively harms my shield generation. Does stained glass window work outside of combat? Or at least the win a fight element of it. Probably does. The birds will give meaningfully large amount of HP. Yeah, I think it does have to be in combat. Losing 522 shield every 7 seconds is kind of a lot of shield. But it would gain... I think it's not worth it for the burn. I think it's not worth it for the burn. Medium items, large items...
Nothing shiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
When you gain gold, permanently give damage equal to the amount of gold gained. Oh! Well, that would have been nice to have. Alright, let me just get some shot bars. Alright, so matchbox. These are gold chocolate bars, 30%, 30 each. Some more spare coins. No. When you shield, adjacent weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. If I had something that said shield when heal or shield when adjacent, this would be gross. Alright. We might have a pivot here. When you shield, if we can get shield on ears, then we can get this to do massive scaling on this guy, and then have this next to the bird engine. And that would be devastatingly effective. So I'm going to pick this up, and I'm going to hold on to it.
I want you to be
Burn is not happening. Am I going to put bird in there? I think I'm going to put metronome in there, because haste is just kind of really nice. This does mean that our properties are not going to give crit to a lot of things, but I think I can live with that. This will get crit.
I used to offer a free ride.
This costs 16, sells for 8, plus 6. Alright. Burninator, Joyful Jack, Infernal Frigate. I think we can take Infernal Frigate. I think Joyful Jack has better skills for us. I think Infernal Frigate's got a lot of burn stuff. Whereas Joyful Jack has mostly healing and poison. Joyful Jack.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
The haste is just nice to have. That's a lot of damage.
Seems.
Not all.
Alright, what do we get? We get
survivors
your
are
leftmost
as
poison item
appearance.
gains 3 poison. Yay. Leftmost weapon. Well, rip. I wouldn't mind income here. Don't care about weapon upgrades. No. Economy item looks like a card or something. I don't know. Your weapons gain damage equal to this for the fight. When you buy a weapon, this gains value, and you gain max HP. This would go pretty good with Yo-Yo and a lot of weapons, but I don't want to keep it. I want to sell it. I have to make enough room. Alright, fine. Alright, weapons. Any item in the Bazaar. Small shield item. Small shield item? No, any item in the Bazaar.
The dunes? Where should we
Poison equal
start?
to your regeneration. When you slow. No. I'll be rolling here for a minute. Buy an aquatic item? No. Freeze 2 items for 2 seconds. This would be wonderful on Vanessa. Interesting. But no. The property to the left of this has double value and its cooldown reduced by 20. When you use the property to the left, slow 2 items. This causes the property to gain value and reduces cooldown by 10%. Whereas this just reduces cooldown by 20%. I think the value gain is probably better because it's 4x. So it's plus 16 every fight. So as interesting as that is, I'm going to pass. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 5 shield for the fight. It's bronze. The bird engine counts as a friend, but we would only be getting half of the engine because it's only adjacent, and also it's bronze and it doesn't get much. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. Burn equal to this item's damage. That's interesting, but not on this build. Or anything adjacent to it. That's a little bit interesting. Flashbang. I can't keep rolling here. When this or an adjacent item gains freeze, shield 20 and remove freeze from it. I can't. When you shield, your shield items get. I don't have. I hate. We've been given the bird engine. And we can't
That
use it.
belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Master craftsman. Me?
That's bait.
Try my best.
Balcony again. Shielded balcony. When you use the property to the left of this, shield 20. You buy this, gain income. It's too late for income, I think. Plus max health is cool, but they were not fitting that on this board.
People say my armor's the best. But I'll keep working.
What do you need to make use of the bird engine? I need something that triggers on heal. Like an on heal or an on cast of a small item. Like say this, were to use an adjacent item, use this. Like boost this. So I need something that reads like that. For example, when you shield, adjacent weapons gain. So This is an on shield. I need an on heal. If it's something like on heal shield, then I cast this, which is on shield damage, and then I put this next to it, which just makes the bird engine do infinite damage.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Looks like you're looking for a skill. I mean, there may be skills for it.
But I've seen
Visually
my
reminiscent
share
of the first
stories.
tone. Yes, that is on purpose. That is by design. Like, there are options. I have seen them. I'm just not getting them. Like, I'm not being offered them. Which is deeply unpleasant. Does man have an incendiary coral? He does, and it's not built up. Which is concerning at this stage in the game. But I'm gonna slap him for a lot of damage. 100% crit
Defeat
chance
does not defeat
on that.
me.
It's a lot of damage.
That was invigorating.
Hey there, Dusty. Welcome in. Oh, we're just gonna take a chance on the rare. It sells burn items. Like, here's another one. When you use a non-weapon item, such as Bird Engine, burn 1. Which is, you know, nice. When you use an item to the left of this, burn 3. When you heal, this gains 10 damage for the fight. So this is what I'm looking for. Just not on this one. I need to check the math on this. So this is the problem. The 10 damage for the fight was a number we've already checked. 10 damage for the fight was... I think it's not high enough scaling because it doesn't scale faster than our current shield does. We want something that's better than this. This is once again a low tier item. This is a silver item and it's already enchanted, so we can't scale it up anymore. The second item there. When you win a fight with stained glass window, your properties gain 4 value. And the property to the right of this has double value in combat. So this thing will have 2x 60 nice in combat and gains +4. So that's pretty good here. When you say it's on purpose because it's a similar artist or because it's marketing purpose situation, the latter. More like we took inspiration from the art kind of deal. Well,
I'll keep them burning until you return.
I'm just gonna buy gumballs and get silk because to boost silk because apparently bird engine is not allowed. As much as I want bird engine to be a thing. You have CDR, 50% CDR, add... Do you think we can defeat the Death Knight Reaper and all of his frees? I think I'm willing to try. Death Knight Reaper is actually really hard. He's like peak. Wait a minute. Freeze out when increases other items freeze by 1 sec. Freeze out for once. Okay, bird engine won't help this. When you use a weapon, freeze smaller item for 2 seconds. What if it's small weapon? Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't mind a little slowness. Just gonna hit with the shield. And smack. Well, I mean, I guess if he just full heals, that's a little painful, but we should win it in fatigue, right? Unless he full heals again. Mid smash, which is looking like he's gonna do. No, he's gonna heal again. Oh, that's pain. But I think we will. Timing on that's rough, but I think we win it. Death via fatigue. We did it.
You seem like a nice person.
We did get this, which is super interesting for a freeze build, but we don't have a freeze build. Leftmost item gains value, get an economy item. We're putting value onto this. Thank you. Temporary boost, start with shield. Weapons, may as well.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Ooh, Deadly Crook. Your items have plus 10 crit chance to reach medium. We've already seen that. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 2 damage it does. I have seen this thing do incredible work. We're not playing with that. Deal 500 damage to the player with less health. That's funny. When you heal, this gains 20 damage to the fight. This is back. 20 damage. We would have to drop this. We would have to drop this and this, which means Bird Engine doesn't work with it. It's not going to work. Because we would have to drop 2 properties. Wait a minute. Would we have to drop 2 properties? Bird Engine is 1, 2. Bird Engines, we actually already have Metronome on the board. So we would need 2 to replace this. And then this goes here. So we would have replacing this guy, we would have Bird Engine on the board with 2 properties. And the bird would have, so it'd be 10 every 2. Where 10 every 2 would give us 200 every 2. So we would get 600 every 6. 600 every 6 isn't bad. Given this thing at the 8-second mark is getting 7, we'll call that 900 at the 8-second mark. That's not bad. Of course, that would require we drop Silk, and Silk is, you know, 750. Right, this doubles in combat. That's 600 in combat. That's another 300. I think it might be worth it. Still. It's a slower ramp, but it's a permanent ramp that isn't affected by their damage.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
So if we put this here and get Bird Engine going. I would like to crit this. Is it just on use? Use a property. These can't get used. I would like to crit this. It also means we have heals, which will help with our anti-poison. Shield skills. I'll take it. Your shield items have their cooldown reduced. First time you use a large item, gain shield equal to 10% of max health. Your items have increased shield equal to your level. Oh, mediocre. Your shield items have plus 18 shield. I think we'll do reserve shield here. Alright, let's see how this works against this character.
You do see these tusks, right?
Is it more like 2k? You're right. I forgot to double count the fixed rep again. So we are facing a poison build. And I am healing so much that they aren't able to stack the poison. Which is hilarious to me, by the way. Yeah, we would be hitting for 3k right now, but we're only hitting for 900. The heal counter? Yeah, yeah. Poison? What poison? They are not going to be... We are outpacing the poison by... actually, we're just now starting to not outpace the poison. I think we may lose this. Yeah, because if we were with the if we still had the shield, we would be hitting for 6k right now. But we would also be probably dead due to poison. Yeah, we would. I think we probably would have died to poison. Alternatively, we can go to fatigue 100% of the time. Drop the. We could just drop the golf clubs entirely, and just go pure fatigue damage with even more shields. Though that wouldn't have saved us here. We got the crit shield. It's funny.
I can see you're going.
Upgrade leftmost item.
Chasing you.
Gotta upgrade golf clubs, right? Tiny bit framey. Oh yeah, no, it's super framey for me. We got way too much going on here. Gains 30 damage for the fight. Okay.
When you're too busy chasing the clouds, do you ever think of looking down? Would you find your way home?
Don't have a damage ramp yet.
And I know our love was never easy.
3 small items, XP, diamond tier item from the Bazaar. I'm gonna take the XP. Poison items, yuck. Is that a thing here? Shield skills. I think it is time that we sell the cash register so I have space to work with things. Shield items with the cooldown reduced. Your items have increased shield equal to triple your level. First time you use a large item, adjacent shield items gain 50 shield for the fight. First time you use a large item, gain shield equal to 20% of your max health. I'll take the cooldowns. I think this is a Trash Titan or a Lord Arkan. Trash Titan's always pretty good. Lord Arkan's got some great skills. I think we gotta go Lord Arkan just because he has like game-breaking skills. Is it? Yeah, when you use an item, shield 40. That turns Bird Engine into more shield than I could ever hope to clear out. Don't know if we can be victorious here, but we can certainly try. Wow, we are getting real framey, aren't we? This guy does mostly burn and direct fire, So as long as we keep the shield up, we'll be fine. Our shields are not staying up, by the way. He is rinsing our shields. Like, we have no shield right now. Fortunately, we heal a lot. And we hit him harder than he hits us. I don't think he heals at all. He's already burned through his consumables. So he's not going to keep hitting us super fast. And our heal cleanses his burn. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I'm going to be honest. I think we outscale him. I think we win just because we outscale him. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that chunky damage. There it is. Okay. Deal 20 damage, reduce this item's cooldown by 20 for the fight. Nope. Not a useful item for us. Get out. Chocolate bars, properties gain value, get an economy item. We're putting value on the fixer-upper. Unique skills. Take it. Use a property, adjacent items get crit. You have +1 max HP for each weapon. You have 2 income for each property. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. I think we're going to just increase the crit chance here. Temporary boosts. What other items are we looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Item left with this cooldown reduced by 25%. Mediocre. Hey, jewelry. This is not valuable to me. You will double your golds. Buy a property, get a busy bee. Does like 5 damage.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Let's go for it.
I should warn you.
How low can the Gatling CD be? I'm not sure. Most of those cooldown effects seem to cap out at 1 second. But the animation is a different thing, because there is a second like internal cooldown on it that's just based on the animation, and I don't know the answer to that. Wow, it's just... Why is it scaling so much? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Burn effects. Of course, burn effects. Metronome for more haste. We're already at over haste. We're hasting too much in the bird engine. And I think this isn't gonna read when you heal gains burn for it. We gotta put it on the metronome.
I've come too far to fail now.
When you use an adjacent item, poison, burn 1. That's not right. But here we are. Let's get some XP. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Get a tool, get 5 spare change. I guess we're upgrading the bird engine. I'll take some skills. Poison with fire? Yes. First time you use a large item, fight adjacent shield items, gain shields. Sell a weapon, gain HP. Your heal items a plus 36 heal. Your items a plus 2 value. Well, that would be nice to have earlier, but plus 2 value isn't super appealing to me at this point because it only applies to Fixer Upper meaningfully. But this is nice because that boosts it from plus 18 to plus more. Frost Champion. I think Frost Champion has a good skill that I'm interested in. Property Baron also has a good skill I'm interested in. It's either Property Baron or Frost Street Champion. I think it's Property Baron. I don't see how much burn he has. Ah, there it is. Yep. I mean, it's stacking. It's not inconsequential. It's just not a lot. I think he's got this. I don't think we beat Property Baron. Oh, we do! But only because of the animation time on his skyscraper.
I've come too far to let you.
Plus 8 burn to right most would be so strong right now. It really would. This also means I think I don't want gumballs. Is that true? It's still crit, right? We're not allowed to have nice things. Like if we got plus burn on the metronome, we would be just a burn build. This is why I was so interested in the bird engine, because the bird engine is actually horrifyingly strong. It's just apparently you need the highest high roll possible to make it work. Get a property, temporary boosts. I'm gonna take the temporary boost because we're going into the PvP fight here. 10% max HP, your heal items gain 40 heal for the rest of the day. Need bushels. I am sure there's like a dozen items which turns the bird engine into something that is game-breakingly strong. It just, we haven't seen it, any of those items, this entire game. And that's just, it is what it is. What is he hitting me with? Oh, yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, this is a pre-scaled creature.
And I want it bad.
Here's a creature that already had all of his scaling. Okay. We tried. We'll try it again.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Let's do this. Also with the backpack heal skill. That one gives plus heal to my current heal sources. Like a lot of it. I think it was the leftmost heal? No, it was the rightmost heal? I think it was the rightmost heal. Dog, all of this is bait. All of it. But if I grab Slingshot here... Shield items of crit, weapons of damage, shield items of cooldown reduction.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. choice.
I'll just roll with it. Fang Dinglet and go banana. Hopefully we pick up duct tape when using adjacent item shield 5 because that can scale stupidly strong. That just God, getting the bird engine, dude. I was so excited, only to have not get anything that could use it.
Not all
Tried so hard.
Samaritans
Alright, well,
are
that's not
massacred.
useful to me. Guess I'll leave it just for this. Max health, sells items. Probably should have gone max health there. What are you? Your item weapons gain damage for the fights when you heal. Max health. Adjacent weapons. This is the same thing, but kind of better. I think we take the longbow. I think we take the longbow and toss these two into the shop here. Small tool, please. I'll keep that in here so that we have ammo for days. For each small item you have. It's not that doesn't include in the backpack, does it? Oh my god, it doesn't include the backpack. Why are you like this? Yeah, whatever. In terms of items, we actually want 10 every 9.2, 5 every 5. This is going to be stronger because shield.
I should warn you.
Duct tape would be better. Ducks, the most foul of creatures. This looks like death. He's got a lot of damage output. Yeah. If only, if only.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Heal and regen items. Abandoned chest. I'll take the abandoned chest and go XP here.
More is more, Alan.
Leftmost shield item. I hate so much. Spare change, or we'll get more XP. Maybe we can get up to enchant level. Medium and large items. Check this out.
Small things?
Heal equal to your shield. Speaks to burden. I'm not convinced. I'll grab this just that we have this earlier.
Society of, Mr. Anyway, thanks.
Superdog. Not convinced. We could take Coconut Crab. Does Coconut Crab have... No, Coconut Crab doesn't have... No, Coconut Crab is the one with the seashell. We'll go Tent City. Might get a... I don't know. I don't even know what I want here. I don't think I want any of this. I mean, it's free, so I'm not going to say no to it, but I don't think I want it. Maybe I should have gone Superdog. It was any item. And we could just mass buy. Probably could have carried us through the mid game, or the early game at least.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Temporary shelter. Sweet. I don't want this. Weapons. We'll mountain pass this. Gain 2 income. I'll grab 2 income. Well, I grab 2 income. I'll grab 2 income. We're gonna level up anyways. Properties gain value. more XP. Jungle Ruins. Gain 2 income. Max health, gain 1 XP, we'll gain some more income. Alright, so I've got space on the board here. I think it is actually temporary shelter in this round, isn't it? The alternative is these two. Which is not better, but I have to take something out. And that thing I'm going to take out is Hatchet, because it's just objectively worse than Pepper Spray. Alright.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's go. What have you got? This thing, at the start of each fight, haste a weapon 3 seconds. Ow, zappies. Is there a way to get access to the closed beta still? I presume buying it is the way to go. Oh, that's close. 3 HP left. Oh, that was close.
You can learn a lot in losing.
More XP. Skills, shield item. I think I'll just take one. I'm going to use an adjacent item shields. Yeah. Go dabbling apprentice. It's a new start to a day, so we get HP. Presumably that works in the
I can do it.
Stash. Oh, come on. Oh, so close. Oh, great. Left no shield item. I dislike all of this. I think I'm going to get a shield item as opposed to upgrading a shield item because I don't want any of these things. We get Fixer Upper. I guess we're playing Fixer Upper again. Fine. We don't get a choice in the things that we do. Take rewards card, pop you here. Bronze skills, weapons. I'll take a bronze skill. Small heal items have heal. Shield have shield. Medium have a medium shield. Let's just take gold. Get that out of the loot pool. I don't know if that works that way. Yeah. Not gonna go with that direction. So what are we putting on the board? Hatchet? Bandages, bandages. Take this off and put Hatchet here. Just gotta remember to put the property back in when we go to the fixer-uppers and we go to the shop.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Started the day, but didn't get any more health. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I will pay attention now. We have 700 HP. We should win this, right? Trying to go for a poison build. He doesn't quite have it just yet. Yeah, we got plus 100 HP. We're at 800 now. Nice. Generation shields, large items. So before you visit the shop, pop you into here.
Hello, little sentient.
Heal equal to 5% of your max health. When you sell a small item, gain a plus 10 to max health. When you sell an item, this gains value. You have increased max health equal to use 10 times this item's value. That doesn't do anything except make me thick. When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. Now, when we remember what we're looking for when you use an item? When you use an item, shield equal to this item's value. Oh, the bird engine weeps. Okay. I still think I want this because this gains value based on each hour. Which is just kind of good. And I think it's going to be better than this thing. A sell fixer-upper. Put you in.
Your coins are like dust in my palm.
Put you back up here so you get value. I think I don't have a reason to keep this around, so we're just gonna sell this. Bronze junk, small weapon, chocolate bars. I think we're actually gonna get. I think we're actually gonna go junk. Maybe we can get some XP.
Trash is
Get
trash.
some XP.
Reuse everything.
Where are you? Your leftmost slow item gains slow. Cooldowns by 1%. Not appealing. Not yet, at least. When any item is frozen, shield 15. Freeze this item for 2 seconds. When you use this leftmost item, sell this. No. Sell this. No. You sell this. Shield items gain shields. Max
Well,
HP.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And I think this only counts weapons. Combat time. Can we deal with the techno virus? Is there even something in the techno virus that I would want? Techno virus has it's kind of a poison-ish build. I think I could try it. It's more like a fatigue kind of creature. I'll try it. Oh, burn and fatigue. I think there's nothing here I particularly want. Yeah. You know, the Landscraper isn't a big shield item. Isn't a good shield item, I should say. It is breaking its own stuff, including the virus. So that's funny. It is getting some pretty big poison, though. Nah, I died. Close, but not quite.
Can't let this get me
Gumballs don't appeal to me at the moment.
People first, profit 10.
Ah, I forgot to put this back on. Not grabbing these. Shipment. I'll take shipment.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I get XP. Use an adjacent weapon. Give it 4 damage for the fight. And this is just better than Hatchet outright, but...
I can already see treasures out of you.
Oh, cash cannon. Do I want this? Or do you get gold, permanently give damage equal to the amount? I think I'm just gonna keep this in the pocket for indefinitely, just in case we happen to make an incredible amount of money. I may as well.
Moving up in the world.
Just to have something on the board. Here's Bird.
Buyer's remorse
Bird
never
Engine.
be remorseful.
We're not getting Bird Engine in the foreseeable future, but Bird exists. It's thus interesting. Okay, so 15x3 heals every 4 seconds. It's just the multicast on the bird is what makes it interesting to me.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
So he's got money. This dude's got a lot of eco items. Gain shield equal to double your income. So that's 20, 41, 26 plus whatever other bonuses he's got. He's got the money tree that heals in big bursts and a golf club that slowly scales. I probably should have put this next to the switchblade. As much as the slingshot is nice. Do I win that? Oh, nope. I was about to say, do I win? And then he smacked me with the golf clubs.
Don't let this get you down.
Nah, we're not. We're behind the power curve.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Silver items. When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. That could be a lot of heal. What I did, I visited a shop without boosting it. When you heal, this gains damage to the fight. Alright, this isn't more appealing to me. We swap out this. Non-weapon items. Got bird upgrade.
That's quality.
Fixer upper is returned. Chasing items gain damage for the fight. Maybe we do run this for now. Because when you use an adjacent weapon, this will give it +4. Well, for the moment, this gets +12 every 8 seconds. Between +8 and +12 every 8 seconds. Whereas this gives +10 every 4. Which is just worse. And I could swap it out with... pepper spray? Pepper spray isn't bad, but pepper spray, I think. I think we do that. And then we do this and this. So we have some. Oh, I've got one slot too many. I still need to put this on the board. Do I, though? Yes, I do. We drop in Slingshot. Slingshot is 10 DPS. Compared to... well, Slingshot is pretty decent. It's not scaling, and I think we don't worry about it. Alright. Sabertooth time. Power curve, more like getting power curved. Yes. I want the bird engine. Yeah, so this Kukuri is scaling real quick. Not quite as fast as the longbow here, but it's scaling quickly. Like, real quickly. Get a weapon. We do have a friend. Let's do the pillage. Not convinced. But we put this here. And then revisit. Get a tool, small items. Check small items. Pepper spray is back. This will get plus the X3, which makes it just a little bit better, I think. Work the docks. Does it need to be next to bird? It doesn't need to be next to bird. It also wants... you're correct. 2 gold and a shield item, 2 gold and a weapon. I think we'll get 2 gold and a weapon. That was a mistake. I'm keeping the ammunition just in case we get a push from something.
You do see these tusks.
That would be effective. What are you? Copper Ed. Poison and gain shield. That's a lot of shield. It's probably buffed by something. When you shield, deal damage. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 5 shield for the fight. Okay. Haste the core for 1 second every 4 seconds. Dude's got a lot of armor. Why do you have such high base stats?
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Alright, shield skills. Let's grab some shield skills, I guess. Right, my shield has shield, crit shield has crit, large items have plus shield, shield items. Oh, just do large has shield.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I wonder. Expand your next property for scaling armor. Does that not work? Probably works. I don't want that, but it probably works. Would that be better? It's like this gives it scaling and healing. It's probably better. In terms of weights, weapons get 5. It's just not as good. Here's a shield slam again. Once again, I hath visited a shop without... I think there's no way we can get lich here. So we're going back to England. Because yeah, the armor will scale and will trigger off of bird. And so it will just keep getting more and more and more and more and more. Nice.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Heal item or tool. We'll take heal item. Mistake! That's way too much heal, as much as I like the idea. It's the same thing as this. When you use a heal equal to this item's value, and it gains value at the start, but that's just so much heal. Would it be worth it? It would scale with this guy. I would have to replace 3 items. I think the items would be the switchblade and the longbow. As much as the longbow damage is nice. We could spam heal. I'm going to try it. And for the moment, we're just going to chuck this up here. Chocolate bars, medium items. Medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
When you heal, this gains damage for the fight. Okay, so maybe Maybe we throw in golf clubs instead of scaling with this. Because then we just have a giant golf clubs. I could work with that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take golf clubs. This is not scaling nearly fast enough. I'm throwing that away. I'm gonna take golf clubs and sit on it.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Hey, look, it came back. I can stay there. No, double value is interesting, but so this will double the cast of this. So this will be 10 casts of bird every 3.8 seconds. Which is a fairly quick golf clubs scaling here. And then this, same thing. It scales just like golf clubs does. Non-weapon items. 4 for 1 income. I'll take it. When you heal, shield. I see. When you heal, shield 10. When you heal, shield equal to this item's value. I don't need this. But it is interesting. And would have been great to have last round. Wondering if I should grab it anyways. I don't think it's strong enough. Shield equal to your golds. Every 6. No. Here we go. Why do you have 64? Oh, because I have the skill.
My fight isn't with you.
Well, this is interesting. He's going with the katana build. No, he froze my bird. My god, it's still frozen. How much freeze do you have? 6 seconds? Ow. I rely on that. It is the engine to my everything. But it would seem that we just kind of outpace him. I'm okay with this. That dude just crits a lot. He also heals a lot. But we outscale. I'm okay with this. Gumball, medium items, small tool. Let's go visit medium items.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
It's 15. If I do this, we just never die. Like, at all. But we also don't kill things. Which isn't the worst. Radiant Burb win. Actually, though. Or Regen Bird. And I guess Radiant Bird would be stronger. Kukuri scale still. It does. Not quickly, but it does. It attacks slower and scales at half the speed. We'll try it with Banjo, see what happens. Also, I went to another shop without putting this on the board. Try it with Banjo.
Little sentience.
See if we can get an upgrade here.
I opened one.
We do. Alternatively, we get shipment. Can I get both? I think so.
Now that's quality.
And I think so because I can sell this. I need 3 more, so I have to make a choice. Are we selling golf clubs or are we selling Banjo? Ganjo, sorry. I'm gonna sell golf clubs. That may have been a mistake.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Voucher, I don't want to do that because it's my only scaling. Bandages, not worth it. Start of each day, upgrade a tool. I'll keep that. Oh, that's my long-term scaling, I should say. Treasure turtle or cosmic ray? Treasure turtle or cosmic ray? Can I defeat treasure turtle is the question. Because it does poison and it does shield. It probably does shield better than I do. No harm in trying? Yes, there is harm in trying. I'm going to try it anyways, because I think I can defeat it. And the reason I think I can defeat it is because I have a Kukuri, which does damage, a lot of damage, whereas it just has poison, which doesn't scale super well. I don't know that it has anything that can haste. Alright, so we definitely... Okay, so our armor is better than it. We scale. We have some damage to chip away at it. And our healing is... probably... their healing is better than it too. Okay, so we will win via fatigue. So we will... We actually have a lot of shield at this point of the game. First time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. Your shield items have plus 12 shield, which is pretty alright. Alright, so that wasn't close. You have 15 shields for each aquatic item. I am greatly disappointed. Alright. Chocolate bars. I think it's this one. Because we'll get 2 up-tiered chocolate bars or a mix. Because the 2 up-tiered chocolate bars, because it'll be more effective. Alright, upgrade a tool. The start of each day. It's not the start of each day. $2 gold and a shield, 2 gold and a tool, 2 gold and a weapon. It's a friend. We already have a friend. Gold tier skills. I'll take gold tier skills, I think. What am I looking at? First 10 times you use the rightmost item, freeze an item for 1 second. Well, that's amazing. While your enemy has more health than you do, shield items have cooldown reduced by 10. Not interesting. While you have plus 300, you have plus HP for each diamond tier item you have. Plus 300 max HP for each diamond tier item you have. Interesting. We're taking Coolant Link because Bird Engine. Discount Bird Engine. Alright, this creature is going to have a hard time killing me. And I'm going to freeze his entire board very, very quickly. Not for very long, but very quickly. You haste this gains damage to the fight. there's the end of the freeze. Wow. Torpedo. Did a lot of damage. Yep.
Now that's quality.
Well, we tried. Get a heal item. I'll take it. What are you? First time you would die each fight, heal for 25% of your max health. Your heal items have +1 multicast. Does that count this? Excuse me. No. It highlighted this, but it didn't count it. I do so much damage? It's just because that's how that works. Torpedo does scaling damage and it outscaled my HP. Heal regeneration items, chocolate bars. I think the +1 multicast isn't better than this because this counts as an extra cast anyways. At least in terms of bird usage. And also it scales a bit better. And he crit, he did indeed. The heal on death is nice, but not it, I think.
Hey, good to see ya.
No. Clubs are back. At the bronze level this time. And this now scales as hard as the clubs at silver level. Which is nice. I think we go Jack here. I visited a shop and forgot to put this in. I'm gonna just sell this, I think. Does that count as the... it shouldn't multicast. Actually, that's a good question. I don't think it counts this. No, it doesn't give it multicast. These don't cast because these items are passive boosts. So I think we're just gonna sell this for money. Let it go.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
When you heal, poison 1. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. Can you imagine turning the engine into poison? It wouldn't be great, but it would be something. He's trying to poison us, like he's constantly poisoning us, but we are cleansing the poison faster than you can do anything about it. Faster than you can stack poison.
I've come too far to let you.
If you have no weapons, your items have their cooldown reduced by 10%. Not interesting to me. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Properties have 3 value, gain 3 value, which is nice. We're gonna upgrade the leftmost weapon, as I would like to scale this even higher, if possible. I need to put this out on the board. Sells items, non-weapon items. I think we go non-weapon items. Every 50 you spend, upgrade a random item of lower tier. This is silver, so no. Ice cream truck. When you use another non-weapon item, charged by 1 second. I think that's bait. Gain income? Doesn't cost much. It's 4 for 1. So it'll take a bit to pay off, but... Rare. Purchase a Vanessa item. I think I don't want this. Shield with this item's ammo, fiery hand axe, catfish. Nope.
I understand. My treasures do have some bloodstains.
My dreams are
Okay.
too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Away, here we go. Alright, so we have another poison build here. This guy's got the full poison engine online. So I'm going to be relying on heals to keep me alive, and I think it's not gonna happen. As much as the freeze is helpful, that is... Ooh. He's even got Diamond Beach Ball. Yeah, we're already we're already up at 600 poison per tick. That's a lot. Yeah. Alright, enchantment time, Celestial Conduit. Well, probably the worst thing we could have gotten, but that is certainly going on the bird.
This pork roast's almost done.
Skill is unique to Pig. When you use a property, your weapons gain 5 damage and your shield items gain 5 shields. We have no usable properties. +1 income for each property, that's +2. When you use a property, no use it. When you gain gold, gain max H health equal to the amount of gold gained. Guess healthy tip. Tools. Probably a mistake. Your small items are +3 value. I'll take it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. I see where that synergy can come from. Enclave Revenant. I think I've got to try for it, because we got to change up something here, right? It upgraded itself. That's funny. This thing still doesn't have an item description. The coolant leak is so good. What do you have? When you poison, your items gain crit chance. When you regenerate, gain generation. Burn item gains +1 burn. Whoa. I see. That's an interesting combo. Well, Kukuri is still hitting for just hit him for 3k, so that's, you know, nice. When you poison, this gains crit chance for the fight, and it has lifesteal. It doesn't do enough damage to make it interesting to me. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. This is a weapon, so that showed up. Oh, shield item. When you use an item, shield equal to this item's value. At the start of each hour, this gains 1 value. Nothing changed at this tier. Interesting. Okay. Is there a weapon skill I would want? Increases value. It did increase its value. When you shield your weapon... Well, we just doubled our Kukuri scaling. We're fighting a monster here. What do you have? Weapons of lifesteal would be interesting. Alright, Bird Engine. Go, Bird Engine. We need more Bird Engine. At this point, I would like a duplicate bird. And just go like full tiny items. Just screw this vineyard. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the vineyard, but... Oh, that's some fast scaling on the Kukuri.
Not all Jabali
Upgrade your leftmost item. Alright, we're definitely kicking the skyscraper in here. Please give me a new line item here. It gains 2 value each hour. Okay. I mean, better than nothing, but why are you like this? Alright, so we've got an incredibly fast scaling kukuri now. I am tempted to grab another item and swap out of Vineyard entirely. As much as the heal is nice, more item procs for the land scraper is probably the way to go.
You do see these tusks. I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
He's got the bird. And he's already scaled up. Why are you like this? Why do you start with 650 damage? He's me, but he's an entire battle worth of scaling ahead of me. Why? Switch your bird and shield item? Oh. I mean, it's not a big deal, but yes, that would have been good to do that. That is certainly a misplay. He scales slower, he does scale slower. God, he heals so much. Just casually hitting for 5,000 with the kukuri.
A fact was moving up in the world.
This goes here. Do, 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 do.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
This is multicast every 8, which is not a lot of item usages, but it is. Oh no. It's double the bird. So here's the problem. I'm gonna grab this, but I still need a property to replace this. So I need a medium-sized property, or else bird loses its whatchamacallit, bird loses its multicast. So now I need a medium-sized property. In order for this to work.
Don't have scales. I can fool some for ya.
Wow. Okay. When you shield, adjacent weapons gain 20 damage to the fight. Bushels? We don't have... I don't think so. That's just +1 multicast on the bird, and it's not better than Vineyard. This Vineyard is +2 multicast. It probably would have been better, because Bushels plus Yo-Yo is a 2x on that. Like, it's an exponent. But this, when you shield, adjacent weapons give 20 damage for the fight. That's a lot of damage. But I don't know that it's going to be better. Ganjo replacement. So here's the thing. Ganjo increases our heals and the shield. That means that we actually scale our shielding, which is kind of important. It's not great, but it's kind of important. This doesn't scale our shielding. This just shields. But yo-yo between burb and shield the proc 6 times, 10 if you have 2 properties. Yeah. I think we don't get this, and we get just a size 2 property. Is I think what we do. If we got a robe is not that. Oh, on shield. Maybe if we found a robe, I would replace this.
Ready when you are, guy.
I'm still looking at this. Oh, I can't afford it. That's not gonna change. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could sell a bunch of stuff. But... Because, yeah, dropping this, I lose the multicast on Bird. Property Baron? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to smash him. God, he's so thick. Do we fight the Baron? I think so. He doesn't one-shot us, and we scale quite a lot. Oh, the crits! He just crit us for so much. Oh, please no. Oh, it was so close to one-shotting him. Aww.
I'll bounce back.
We were so close to one-shotting him. Alright, well... we get max HP here. Small healing item or skills. Take skills.
Experience is treasure. I share mine with you.
I'll take
My
Bird
skills
heal
are not
buff.
weapons. I believe
Baron too strong. We were like a fraction of a second away from one-shotting him, dude.
My dreams are too
He just attacked first. Classic. What am I looking at? What are you? Oh, really? He's got an icy bird with a fiery yo-yo. There's no way. And a weather machine that freezes items for... The only saving grace we have is that we have a radiant bird. But that also means that we can't deal damage. Not with the Kukuri. Like ever, because it's just permafrosted. It also means we don't scale our shields or our healing. Oh, come on. Not like this. Man's got the god roll.
You can learn a lot from losing. Yet most Chevalians will never know this feeling.
We would have done so much damage. Okay. Only so much we can do. Alright, I believe we have a free ring ticket. Nope! I pressed the Vanessa button. That's the wrong button.
My people lack ambition.
Okay.
I took it all.
I am Syed. Guess we're playing Vanessa now. And it's silver? I think I gotta start with a double barrel, as much as I want the silver fishing rod. Hello there, Fridge. Welcome to the Bazaar. It does have aesthetic similarities to Hearthstone, but that's where it ends. It is much more like backpack battles or your auto battlers like Mechabellum and such.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome you.
To jellyfish? Jellyfish.
That's how a Master Merchant makes a sale.
Vanessa's amulet. Just for this round. Maybe not. Bronze skills, I should be able to afford exactly one of them. Going to get Frostfire, but I don't expect to have Burn. Not meaningfully. Alright, hopefully we can double barrel this person down before we run out of ammo, which is going to happen almost immediately. And they have heals, so it's very unlikely. They have notable heals, too. Yep, we are out of ammo. So this is going to be a very slow and painful death. Death by sickness and poison. That's a 7 poison jellyfish? You got a gold's right final dose. I mean, I do too, but I also don't have aquatic items to go with the jellyfish. Let's see, max health, gain a small item or XP. And we'll take small item when we get bolus. Tis fine. Alright, what are we looking at here? You count as an aquatic item, alright? Yeah. Some more damage. Works for me. Take on the coconut crab. Maybe we can get the seashell. You can do it. Yes. Bleed out. Yay! Death by poison. I don't know if it was actually death by poison. We're not keeping this around. Non-weapon. I think we'll pick up a non-weapon here. Oh, hello. Seashell as well. I'll pick it up, but I think I'm not going to put it in right now. Double barrel's just kind of really strong. We have no money. Is that... Am I going to do that? Don't have any bonuses on it. We'll do this. These have a 10% chance to crit for almost nothing. It'll work. Maybe.
Boring.
Why do we have a pig voice? Wow, am I glad though I went for the seashell here. You can't hurt me beyond the armor generation of the seashell. He's going to bleed out, and then he's going to heal. A lot. And then bleed out even more. Double barrel would not have been a particularly useful thing to have here.
No hard feelings, right?
We have a pig voice coming from this creature. It's skills. First time you poison, first time you slow, first time you poison. Get an aquatic item, life preserver, take it. Is there a world in which we can afford these? Yes. Use a weapon, haste another weapon. I don't think we're gonna have any meaningful amount of weapons. First time use a large item, haste adjacent items. Start the fight, haste one aquatic items. First time you haste, freeze an item. Yeah, sell this. Oceanic Rush. Frost Street Challenger. I don't want any of these things, but I think we can take Frost Street Challenger, which should give us some goodies.
Heat your boat. I blame.
You know, this snow globe could probably be pretty good in Pig, because it is a property. It is a 2-size property. Freeze every 6 seconds is not great.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
But
Not all
could work with
belongings
that.
are
Well, we're not working with this. Weapons, bronze tier skills. Probably should have taken the XP. Heal items cooldown reduced. Non-weapon items have crit chance. Take it. Crit skills. Give an upgrade to our current crit skills. Leftmost item has 5 crit. I guess I'll take it. I don't mind having Vanessa's amulet, but more oceanic things would be better. Aquatic things. The haste is nice because it kicks off our start a little faster. Can you win a run? Yes. If you get 10 wins, or 10 eliminations against other players, you win the one. Which is, you know, good. I think I'll buy experience here. That's a lot of money for 2 XP.
People first, profit 10.
Hmm.
And this is why.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Hydro dude. You think we could take him, chat? Down to try. It's gonna be a little rough. So what do I don't even know what I would want here. I guess the Illusory isn't bad. Those piranhas are getting scary. There we go.
It's all about motivation. I can already see old treasures out.
Get some additional loot items here. What are you? He sells burn skills. No, thank you. I think we'll stick with the small items for now. As much as the burn skills, so if I get a skill that causes burn, then we will freeze something for 3 seconds, which is pretty good. Like the first time you haste, cast burn, kind of thing.
The smaller the portions, the finer the table. Tell everyone you got it here.
Tools, chocolate bars, you do not take some regeneration, and go directly into combat.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I don't have a way of hasting the puffer fish, so it's not going to grow. But away we go anyways. I really want Clamora, so we could start insta-casting.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Haste skills. Don't mind if I do. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. 1 second. Could have infinite haste a weapon available to us. Like a piranha or something with infinite haste. I don't know what I would want for that. But Oceanic Rush is gonna be good because it's 2 items hasting out rip.
Now that's quality.
I think we'll take Sabertooth or Gorgon Noble. We'll do Gorgon Noble.
Come to let go.
Brave of me to do Gorgon Noble, but we can get upgraded things like Initial Dose, Paralytic Poison, Petrifying Gaze would be awesome. Did you know you can buy carbon and iron for the price of 1 alloy? What is steel? Why are you like this? It looks like we got this one in the bag.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Nice.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Heal 2, heal 20, poison 2. Meh. It's not better than our current lineup. Upgrade leftmost aquatic item. Pufferfish boost. Pufferfish isn't that big of a thing to upgrade. Oh. Is this gold level? No, just high level. Use an aquatic item. This gains heal for the fight. I'll take it. I think I'll take it over stock lines.
Sail, no sail.
So, oh, fishing rod. It's only bronze.
Dinner is free.
But that's really nice for us. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains 10 shield for the fight. It's interesting. Not interesting enough. Keep the seaweed off the board for the moment. Let's go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are an interesting build. You've got a lot of non-haste. You've got a lot of piranha on your board. Someone who seems to be building poison. Got a lot of high damage piranha on the board. Oh my god.
Another round.
That was invigorating.
Alright, small items.
Besides, the
Yes,
brain
please.
is highly concentrated.
None of these. And none of
You want
those.
cheap junk? Go see Curio.
Ah. I think we gotta go to
You find it in
over
the sea.
here.
That means it's treasure.
Oh! Oh. For a second I thought that was Clamor. Okay. I got excited. Alrighty, let's just get an aquatic item or meditation. I think we'll go meditation. Trash golem, dire mosquito, lich. Maybe take lich. It's asking a lot right now. Wait a minute, we got a second jellyfish? Oh, well that's MVP right now. Congratulations, fishing rod, you just broke the game. I think we can take lich now. That's a lot of slow open, but it's fine because we're about to scale very, very, very quickly. Like twice as fast as lich. Is that enough to save us? So we don't have nearly as much HP as lich does. Oh my god, it's not enough to save us. I wonder if Life Preserver couldn't. I don't think it would have mattered. Oh! Oh, we did win it! Oh! Alright. Poison 2, heal equal to your opponent's poison. That's never going to be more than like. It's not going to be more than like 300 meaningful times. And poison 2 every 6 seconds is not going to be better than. Well. It's not going to be better than this heal. It's not going to scale as quickly as seaweed. It might scale quicker than seaweed. It's going to scale quicker than seaweed. I'll hang on to it. Diamond Puffer.
Everyone here is huge.
Double killer both at 0? Yes. Skip.
Sail and fail, right? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Haste one aquatic gunner for 2 seconds. No. Did I not get it? I think I didn't pick it up. Oh well.
I should warn you.
Should have at least, you know, picked it up so I can sell it. Some kind of burn build here. With the freeze ray? I wonder if you could do like a full freeze build on Dooley. Beach ball. No, beach ball isn't particularly interesting. Like, it's haste, but it's kind of terrible haste. Like, it's every 4 seconds, haste one other random item by 2 seconds. Which is just kind of horrible. So I'm really not interested in
I'll
it.
help you find who does.
At all.
Might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I'm not gonna spend money here. We got a Clamor. That's huge. Thank you. Is that huge? Yes, because it'll haste both of these. Start the poison, which does this. We can go on from there. Okay. Let's go Viper Tyrant. Charge is better than haste. In this build, no. This whole thing works off of haste, not poison. It doesn't work off of charge. Ship would be pretty good. It would be pretty good, yes. When you poison, gain 4 regeneration for the fight. That would be crazy. Like, that would be immunity to other poison builds.
You seem like a nice person.
I tried.
Maybe too nice.
Alright, upgrade leftmost heal. Alright, fine.
Moving up in the world.
What is this? Sells poison skills. I've not seen that before. I wonder what this would have upgraded into. Poison skills it is. Let's see, leftmost poison has +4 poison, your medium have +4 poison, your slowest poison has +3 poison, your burn items have +1, your poison have +1. It's gotta be the medium poison is 4 poison. Slow skills. First time you slow, freeze. When you slow, haste a vehicle for 2. It's not gonna happen. First time you use alert, no. When you slow, freeze. Okay. We had gain +1 poison to crit, and poison increases crit. Makes sense. That would be a ridiculous feedback loop. We've only just started. He's already got 100 poison. You did 1,000 damage poisons. That's kind of a lot. Yeah. I would like a second Clamora. Gold tier items. What do we get? We get another Luceray. Not going to be using that. Ramrod. Water wheel. Haste your other items 2 seconds. If you use another aquatic item, haste this 2 seconds. Not convinced. This is just so much. Lots of haste. It is a lot of haste, but I think it's not better than just running what we currently have. Remember, we have 2 jellyfish. When you use another aquatic item, this hastes. So while it's nice, it isn't great. Because we already get that effect. Is that proc jellyfish once per item? It should be once per item. Is when you haste, and it hastes individual items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
We need crit haste item. Oh, we don't really crit much. We're at 4% crit, which is not much crit. We're not quite at maximum pufferfish, but we're close maximum pufferfish right now.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Shield items gain 4 shields, and your weapons gain 4 damage to the fight. Would you crit charge this 1 second? Not interesting to me. Aquatic items reduce cooldown. We're gonna reduce cooldown. What's this? Sells poison items. Don't mind if I do. May as well, right?
That's quality.
Use weapon, poison. Poison 10. Start of the fight, poison 12. Jason items cooldown reduced by 10. Jason items at 10 crit chance. Oh, this is bronze. I was considering it like a replacement of Life Preserver, but not for this. Ooh, haste slow cooldown items or skills. We gotta go skills. Your items have plus 30% crit, but lose 10% crit when they crit. Your shield items have their cooldown reduced by 6. First time you freeze. Let's go with plus 6 crit chance. Alright.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
My fight
I
is
like the
with
big
you,
voice.
but if you insist-
A torpedo build. Interesting. It's not scaling very quickly, but it is very hasty.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, we stack the poison. Stack the poison a lot.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Alright, what do we get? We get a narwhal. Go away. I'm going to grab... slow item. Well, there's much you can do. Small items.
You can't afford
Some diamond chum. I want none of these things.
Wealthy or wise, huh?
Weapons platform. Oasis Guardian, I think, has a couple things we're interested in. Ferris Khan. He's got some crit stuff. Right? I think he just kills us. I don't think we want Ferris Khan. Weapons platform has burn, multicasts, does some large item stuff. This is really just an, I think it's an Oasis Guardian pick. At least we can get something. I don't even know what we want. Let's see.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Would use
what
slow.
you're fighting
Charge
for.
this. 1 second. It's otherwise not particularly appealing. Upgrade your leftmost item. Alright. What are we upgrading here? I genuinely think it's the fishing rod. Like it's just the fishing rod, right? It's like either the fishing rod or the seashell. Boost every a little bit.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Diamond repeater just on the board. Okay, I see how it is.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
This was XP, gold, and something else. I think we do hero merchants. Mac seems to have some particularly broken stuff if you get it. Jason potions have +1 ammo. Rainbow potion. Interesting, but no. It would require some combo stuff. Runic double bow. Does double crit damage. I've seen this a couple times before. When you slow freeze, burn, or poison, this gains damage for the fight. Use the item on the left of this. We don't do a lot of item usage. It's not engine style item usage. Let's go.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's see what our upgraded fishing rod gives. Is that a diamond? Iron sharpens iron. No, that's gonna be painful to handle at some point. Not this point, but at some point. Maybe it is painful at this point. It does a lot of damage. Runs out of ammo real quick. Oh, Lord have mercy. The seaweed tried so hard to keep us alive. We have a lot of max HP, too.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Gold tier items. Oh, let's check what we got first. Start of a new day. What do we get? Ah, Clamora. Nice. Double Clamora, please. I think Catfish is out forever. Definitely seaweed upgrade.
Now that's quality.
Lighthouse when you slow burn. Not interested in any of this. Non-weapon items or mysterious rare event. We'll try it. Enter the Thieves Guild. Oh, what is this? Double your income, grab everything from the vault, fight Mr. Moo. Well, I mean... we gotta fight Mr. Moo.
Didn't know anyone was dumb enough to mess with the guild.
Oh my god. That's a lot of ammo. Deal damage equal to this weapon item's ammo. It's just a blaze away build. Good lord.
Don't believe it. You
Fight the cow. Do it now. I did.
You'll win,
And I got some
not against me.
incendiary ammo for it. Leftmost heal item, leftmost shield item, get an aquatic item. I think it's probably leftmost shield item. Awakened District or Trash Titan. I kind of want to keep this around. Yeah, it's ammo, but when you use an adjacent item, oh, we don't do a lot of using around here. It's very expensive ammo, but we don't need it. Alright, so I forget. What does Awakened District do? Aside from pummel me to the ground. It's just pig. It's just pig. That's what it is. Can we beat this? As opposed to Trash Titan. I think I don't heal enough, and I don't generate enough armor to survive. But Trash Titan, on the other hand, doesn't really have a lot of things that I'm interested in, does he? I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna pick one and go with it. What are the glowing borders on the events and bosses, man? It's general difficulty, like quality of the stuff you get from it. We do be stacking a lot of poison, but we are not constantly doing the pufferfish. We're going to use an adjacent weapon poison one. We don't have any weapons. That goes away. Aquatic. Cove, not interested. Haste your other items. We use flagship. Tropical Island. When you slow, regen. Let's start a beach hour, get a coconut or citrus. That's never gonna pay off. Not at this point.
You don't want the whirly thing?
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Hello. First time you use a large item, poison 9. Your medium have +2 poison. Start haste 3 aquatic items for 6 seconds. They go to boost stack that guy. Alright. Let's go. See if we can win this fight. We are starting to fall off. I need something like Shipwreck or Astrolabe in order to continue, or we're going to fall behind to some incredible amount. So we're not constantly puffer fishing, even though it is close. And our life preserver kinda desperately needs some upgrades. It's gonna keep up for survivability reasons. We die in now. Oh my god, we're alive. We just procced enough to survive the hit. We got 700 poison per tick though, which is a lot. Look at that. A bird with 7 multicast, dude. If only, if only. Alrighty, non-weapon items, yes please. None of that. The crit just doesn't do anything for us. Like, it's nice to have, but... Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Alright. Enchanted item with crit effects. I mean, we have to. It's gotta be the seashell, I think. Wait a minute. This probably reads give all crit. When you haste your items, gain 5 crit chance for the fight. Oh! Oh, chat. Oh, that was the right call. That was very much so the right call. Imagine going to day 11 finding no shipwreck and no astrolabe. Knighted crit synergy. I mean, yes, but also, eh? Wait a minute. Why do you guys not have crit?
Not all
Okay.
Jabalians are
When you use the item to the left, this haste the item to the right. No. We got an loose array from the fishing line. We're just shoving this away.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you encountered me.
Alright, when you freeze, your items gain 2 crit for the fight. When you use your rightmost item, slow for 1 second. Use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. We don't have any weapons. We're redoing this. Alright, your leftmost tool is multicast. Oh. That's just kind of... Every single one of these is amazing. Final dose and standardized toxins are just kind of better. As much as this gives multicast Chimera, which is a great for the start, I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know. Because this kickstarts us just a little bit better, just a little bit faster. But this does more damage. And the limiting factor is both of these things. I'm gonna try this. I haven't tried this. Haste and cooldown. Give Astrolo. Oh my god. Okay. We tried. Here we go again. How to get the game? If you check the description below, or actually, if you're on YouTube, it's in the description. If you're on Twitch, you just have to, if you Google it, you'll find it.
I'm a bit of a legend on the
What am I looking at? Why am I frozen? Freeze for 8 seconds. Started the fight. Freeze all non-weapon items. Oh, he's got that one. That's nice for him. Gain shield equal to his weapon's damage. Multicast 3. Something is giving it multicast. Use an aquatic item, shields. Use a large item, use this. He doesn't have a large item to use.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Start of the fight, use this. I don't think he cares because he's using the multicast. He's just hasting this to the end of time. Get a tool, ammo items, slow skills. We'll take the slow skills. Some reason large. It is a large item. You're right. We got some ambergris. Don't care. When you use a tool, slow an item for 2 seconds. First time you use a large item. When you slow, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight. I think these are a tool, and I think I just want to grab this. It's probably best bang for buck there. Crow's Nest, Tropical Island, Pesky Pete. No. One of these days, we will get a reasonable. Item for us. Today is not that day. All right, upgrade leftmost shield item. I think it's got to be Life Preserver at this point. Because we're probably never swapping off of it. Lord Arkan is like game-breaking strong. If you get some of his quirks. Alright, so. When you haste, get crit. This is clearly not working. we're clearly not getting crit chance for our units, which is really unfortunate. Oh. The minigun, Gatling gun is trying so very hard. When you use an item shield 40, I would love that. I would love that so much. We get Gatling gun instead. Okay. Gold items or skills? I think we do gold tier items. Swashbuckle. We do haste. This game's 50 damage to the fight. You know. No. Sells tools. Get some clamor upgrades.
A bad craftsman blames his tool. A good one.
Nah. If only. Alright, 2 XP. This will be our last fight, unless we lose. Try this again.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, it's one of the... Oh no. Freeze one item for 1 second, multicast 3. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Good news is, we managed to get any amount of poison onto them before they permafroze our board. But I don't think it's gonna matter. This person doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it does do damage. He's got a lot of shields, and we are keeping pace with his HP, but that doesn't mean much, because all he has to do is freeze the right item, and then we get nothing.
Next time, boys.
But we got it. That was a wild fight. That is gonna wipe out like 99% of the boards on the board. Look at that. No astrolabe, no shipwreck. The entire game. Just never found it. This is just pufferfish, double jelly, double clamera. God. Why are we not allowed to have nice things? Alright, now can we play pig? I'm gonna restart the game. Just in case. I like this game. Game's a good game. The chests have cosmetics. We'll open them later. Alright, give me Pigman.
Back home, what's possible?
We can do it. I'm gonna play this in backpack battles. Understandable. Very understandable. Ooh, hello. Okay, so here's the thing. If I don't take Yo-Yo now, the chances of me finding Yo-Yo are never. So I'm gonna take Yo-Yo now, as much as I really, really desperately, so very desperately want the succulents. When you buy a solar weapon, gain HP, your shield items are plus 12 shield. I think we'll take the toughness.
Any good fights lately? You miss it. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Gotta beat him with a briefcase.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Alright, let's go. Welcome in, Bill. Didn't want Super Dog? Nah. Dog. So Pygmalion, this character doesn't have a lot of small items you can purchase and sell, so he doesn't scale dog very well. Is what I've noticed. Additionally, he doesn't get any haste items or any way of increasing the speed of his items, so dog is just forever 6 seconds long, which is just not much for an item that scale that you can get to like reasonably get to like 400, 450 damage. Like 400, 450 damage every 6 seconds. It's just not it. You know. That's, you know, spending everything on the dog.
I've come too far to
We got the duct tape. I'll take it. Put these onto the board. This. Focus damage over armor.
my people believe in
Pig is more of a tank focused character, shield and health. Yep. Big Dog. I want to try Big Dog. What is this? This dude doesn't have any damage. His whole. Okay. I guess he's full economy. He's just throwing his early rounds to get more money. It makes him happy. Wait a minute. You get. Oh, it's only at the start of the day. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. You get a piranha. I have to request more caffeine? I literally don't have any in the house. You can't make me get it. I'm like poison myself or something. Like with this guy, that the opponent does literally 0 damage and literally 0 heals or armor, and we still can't kill him before fatigue sets in. Where's your caffeine?
no hard food. I can already
In back of the barracks.
treasures out.
Bird? Bird! Alright, we got bird. Silver tier items, take it. Take business card. Ooh! Here's Big Dog. Do we want to? We're early enough to try Big Dog. Do we want to try Big Dog? It is a silver Big Dog. I had to sell a lot to get to it, but no big deal. May have to sell business card, which I just purchased. Sell bird. As if we go Big Dog, we're not going bird, yo-yo, duct tape. I think we don't go. I think it's a mistake. I think we don't do it. If we have bird, yo-yo, duct tape, let's go Eco. Which means I definitely made a mistake selling those other items. So let's pick up weapons again.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Multicasts, slingshot, slingshot.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
This'll work. Covetous Thief or Giant Mosquito? I think it's Giant Mosquitoes. Because we can get crit, rush, insect thing generally. We just need properties. Just start rolling. You see that Thrive have utilized the crown? I have not, actually. And you posted in the Discord, just like in suggestions. I can check it out later. I've never heard of it, so I have no idea what it is. God, the mosquito sound is just traumatic. Got Lickets. Sells items. I think we'll just get an item here. I think it's nice, but not enough. Money tree. I'm not putting it on the board. Not yet. Abandoned chests for this. Let's get us a level up. If you have a property, gain 2 additional income. Get a tool. You have a friend. I think we don't want friend items. Put property on the board. Get some more inco. Take property off the board. Did we take property off the board? I think we put property on the board, actually. Now these need to go here, XL. I think it needs to be swapped around this way. Works for me. You know how to do virtual audio channels? Yes, I do. They're not particular. I was about to say they're not particularly complicated, but you kind of have to understand how audio channels work within the first place to know why that's the case. But what is your? If you have a question, feel free to ask. We have more HP and more shield than our target, so we should be victorious by the end of this. But it is not nice. This is not a great situation to be in. You can put Firefox in different channels in the game. Okay, so that isn't the difficult part. The difficult part is then getting it, is then using that. The better question would be, what are you trying to do that you think you need different audio channels?
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Bird upgrade. Make mediocre version of backpack battles. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer this to backpack battles. By a huge margin. Like, backpack battles is good, don't get me wrong, but this is better. Trying to manually balance the stream from the game separately with a stream deck. Like your own stream? Then yeah. Virtual, you can use something like virtual audio cable. Or, like, I think OBS can actually take individual audio inputs. If you have different sources, it can recognize different applications or audio sources. And use that. I don't know, your input, output, yeah. OBS's channels they make, yeah.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Maybe we do try. This creature scales. Scares me. This creature doesn't scale. Doesn't scare me as much. Do it.
Heed your fault.
Spent millions of dollars to make I'm not surprised to hear millions of dollars. Oh, freeze one item for multicast adjacent to a property. I want this, and it's a property. Like, this might be make or break for things. Yeah, just something like virtual audio cable is probably going to be what you're looking for. You can just hard define what you want where you want it. Be the easiest way to handle it. That way you can just tell your Firefox or something to go to virtual audio cable, and then just tell virtual audio cable to send it more, such as but not limited to OBS or whatever you want.
It's all about motivation.
You know, of all the things you could have gotten, that was certainly on the list.
Me, this is talking fast.
I don't want this. Got an ice cream shop. It sounds costly. Now, virtual audio cable is free. I think. Is it free? I don't remember. Use an item shield equal to this item's value. We've got the bird. We did land scraper. Is silver. We got it pretty early. I think it's gonna be more effective than the money tree. That's 30 bucks for full license. Ah. I think we replaced tree with this.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
This was a mistake. Poison, burn, weapon.
I can already see.
Upgrade leftmost weapon, get a tool. Upgrade pickles, get a tool. I think weapon's the way to go, if only so that we don't die. Let's go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What is this? Burn shields. Really slow charge. Duct tape. Duct tape. Silver. Better than my duct tape. Bronze. But not enough. We still smash. Smash pretty hard too. I don't know, Dooley looks interesting as a character. Haven't played it yet. Economic items.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business.
Protect this.
Will do well for you, I promise.
I'll grab this.
You planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will
I don't
come
want
soon.
this on my board right now. Alright, another shop, shield skills. I'm gonna get a tool. Why are you a tool? Oh. Why are you like this? Oh, I guess it stays on the board. What else am I gonna do with it? I think you may actually be able to handle retiree here, because we do have the damage here. We don't scale, but I don't think we can. I think I made a mistake. You seen the Orchid Spider announcement? I haven't. I don't even. I have very few expectations what I would even. Look, when the moment the company came out and said, "Hey, we're going to make P-Gruns a longer range unit by buffing we're gonna prevent P-Gruns from being a short range unit by buffing their long range." I'm sitting there like, is this a joke? This is a joke, right? Like, I don't... Realistically, what they say and what they do is not... I have no trust. Defeat? No.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Fine.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you.
We get Succulent upgrade. Nice. I really should have put the business card on the thing. You abandoned the P-grunts for the autocannons early game. Yeah, that's something I've seen and actually worked pretty well recently. You just do some damage, skirmish, heal. You gotta look out for boys, but... Dude, the amount of... We are animation capped. Almost animation capped by the bird yo-yo combo with this. Sells items. We do sale, sale, sale. Land scraper here. Yes. Visit merchant. You sell item. When you use an item, shield 10. Enemy items are increased. It's flat 10. It doesn't scale. Heal equal to your shield. Give a weapon. No. Take the cash boosts. I was considering doing yo-yo, but it's just not. It's gonna take so long to scale this. It's not fast. Get a heal item properties gain value. Let's take a heal item because half of my properties. Hey, look, heal with the 5% of your max health, and when you sell a small item. Nope.
Enjoy your purchase.
It goes away, and we're going to visit Skill Man. What am I looking at? Your heal item's a +3 crit chance. +3, really? Alright, well. I'm taking either the max health per merchant or the heal bonus, and I think it's max health per merchant because we're kind of sort of early. Okay, Gorgon Noble, take us. Go.
You'd make a lovely statue.
I should have put this over here. That's fine. So you're gonna get XP. I love the petrifying gaze just as a concept. Everything else here is not particularly interesting to me. There's the half freeze.
Like to work for us.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Rip the dream. Chocolate bars? Small tool? We go small items.
Aside your deathstruments.
That's not small items. When you heal, shield 10. I'm not opposed to this. What would I replace? The longbow? Probably the longbow. I'm going to put it in the backpack. Restorative pickles. Every 7 seconds. Charge a small adjacent item. And heal 50. Pig's Gym. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value for the fight. When you buy a weapon, this gains value and 50 max health. You know, I think we're going to try this. I think we are going to try this. We're going to put it on Yo-Yo. We are going to sell this. We are going to keep... I'm going to do this, and then we are going to do... this. Can't afford that. 24. What am I missing? I am missing selling business card. Thank you. I think that just does it, right? Permanently gains heal. So we did buy weapons. A lot of weapons. Silver tier skills, however, I will also buy. First time use a large item. Adjacent shield items gain shield for the fights. Your shield items have increased shield equal to your level. I'll take that. That will just kind of scale over time. The question is, do I want to buff this, or I don't think it really matters, does it? Although this should certainly be on this side. Get trickle down. At this point, the succulent is not a critical part of this. It is nice.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, it's scary. Oh, it's a big rifle. I was really hoping these would trigger off each other. They don't appear to. So we have to put bird in the middle between them. Wait a minute, they do... Oh, I mean they do trigger off each other, but not in the way I was hoping for. They don't go infinite. It's like this triggers this. And the yo-yo does scale. Quite nicely, in fact.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Leftmost weapon. I guess it's just yo-yo. Base damage upgrade. Heal and regen items, I will take it. After putting you in here. No. Bird upgrade.
That's quality.
outside here. You heal, shield 20. Versus when you use an item. Yeah, this is not happening. Eco item. Get a weapon? When you buy a weapon. I think it still counts. But it'll eco item anyways.
Humble farmer. Coins are my seeds.
This counts as a weapon.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
Another business card. Well, I can pick that up again.
Wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I think we're early enough I can grab the
I'd say
ATM.
investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Next. Zookeeper, Trash Golem, or Infernal. I think it's Trash Golem. Would love some haste, though. This land scraper's animation capped. Good to know. Bird is going nuts on the yo-yo. Bird generally. I would like a second bird if possible, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think that's not going to happen.
But not against me.
Alright, we get one more merchant to visit. You sell weapon medium. Mediums.
I want what's right for you.
None of these are weapons! This is a weapon, and it's a horrible weapon.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. Any item in the bazaar. We'll look for this. Charge adjacent items 1 second. On a 10-second cooldown. Yikes, though. Reload a potion. Oh? Interesting, but we're not going with that. We don't have... Like, potions are not a thing. Adjacent poison items give... That's different. Oh, it's because it's... poison enchantment. It's a toxic Ganjo. Fiery jewelry. Icicle. Mech moles. When weapon gains haste, your weapons gain damage. When this gains haste, your shield gains shield. I think we're probably not going to be able to get much out of this. Deadly Fixer-Upper. Seems to have no benefit. Alright. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 15 shield for the fight. Huh. Well, we can't fit friend. I guess I could. Which means this thing will do a lot of scaling. Because that's, what is that? 75 shield per 4 seconds. Which isn't bad. Would have to replace duct tape and succulent. It's probably not worth it. It is an interesting idea. I'll buy a revolver to boost this.
The Cretaceous era?
Let's go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
have so much shields.
You've got talent. You
That's
should
a lot
put
of
it
shield.
toward nobler use.
I would like level ups. That would be great. Thank you. Properties gain value. Get a shield item. Properties gain value. Non-weapon items. Go for it. This is an insta-buy. Useless. 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 Alright, well, we tried. Sadness. Hello. Don't mind if I do. What are we looking at here? Your properties of crit chance. When you use a property, your weapons gain damage, your shield gains shield. You have extra HP for each weapon. You have income for each property. I'm just gonna get this shield against shield. Treasure Turtle or Cosmic Ray? I think it's probably Cosmic Ray. I forget, what does Treasure Turtle give us? Treasure Turtle. Your shield have bonus shield. First time you fall below health, you get shield. It's mostly aquatic items otherwise. We already have this. Whereas it's gotta be Cosmic Ray so we can buff Bird. Super buff Bird. That or Pig's Gem. Both of those are good to buff. This thing is animation locked. I'm not liking the speed at which we're getting things here. It's just slow.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
This is not better than this. Tempting as it may be. What am I looking at here? First time you use a large item in this fight, adjacent items gain healing for the fight. Your medium items have +6 heal. Your large have +72 heal. The first time you fall below half health, each fight get 20 regeneration. None of these are good for me. Like at all. So I guess we're just taking emergency drought. Trade health for power. Health for power. I can get regen out of it. Any item in the bazaar isn't. I don't have money for it.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
Crit chance, though, on the yo-yo. I don't know if I want that over another enchant, but it's certainly better now. The +25 regen is going to be good, just across the board. I think we'll actually take the crit yo-yo. We may swap it later. If I can get shield yo-yo, then it's just game breaking.
You do see these.
One of these days we'll get a weapons merchant, but today will not be this day.
It makes this more fun.
That is so many tiny items, and they all have crit. A lot of crit. And some freeze to go with it. That was a lot of damage. What did he hit me with? Just a crit grenade. Oh, he just got crit grenades. It's fine. We out-survive.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I'm not sad about 50% crit yo-yo. Not sad at all. I don't want to spend the gold here.
Moving up in the world.
Fight a monster? Definitely fight a monster. It's like, is it ever not fight a monster? You get so much for fighting the monsters. I can think of a situation when it's not fight a monster. It's not fight a monster when you've got too much money to spend. Perfect. So, do we reduce bird or do we reduce... I think we reduce pig's gym. This is the limiting factor in our ability to scale. We aren't allowed to have weapons. Oasis Guardian, Joyful Jack, or Wandering Shoal. I think Wandering Shoal kills us, because it's the poison creature. Oasis Guardian, on the other hand, I think is not particularly interesting to me. I think instead we'll go for Jack, who I know isn't particularly interesting, but at least he's got some stuff I can use.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay
Imagine if we got multicast onto the succulent somehow. Or if we had more than a silver succulent.
I've been smashed.
This is one where I would be happy to get the Kukuri. Your heal items are their cooldown reduced by 8%. Love it. Let's put you over here. Can we get a weapons merchant? No.
Don't have scales. I can forge some for you.
When you shield, your shield items gain shield for the fight. This is really good. Because this means... What do I swap out for? Nothing. Unless I have a property that's size 2. We're not size 2. It's only one shield gain. Because there's the thing. Like, I get this, then it increases this every time this activates. Which activates, you know, 5 times per 3.7 seconds. So this just ramps ludicrously fast. But I don't know that it's better than this. I probably want to hang on to it. I don't have anything to boost it. This is another ramp. There's not much ramp. I don't think I can justify robe. just too slow of a ramp. Leftmost shield item upgrade. No, this one doesn't upgrade particularly interestingly. It's just this, right? If 3 value is nice, but need more shield per shield. Shield skills, non-weapons. Everything is non-weapons! Please! Shield items a +8 toughness. Frontmost shield item has +30 shield. Yes. That's a ridiculous power spike there. One of these days, we will find weapons to buy.
Boring.
Do you have his location against plus multi? Yeah, I know. Oh, this looks pretty. It's even got... I want the metronome so I can make the bird engine again. Imagine if we had metronome instead of succulent. Wow. That was just a lot of damage.
I can see you going
Okay.
places, but I'll be chasing you.
Still no weapons. Tools. A tool. I'll take this. Infinity system. It looks like it, yes. Stopwatch. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. Globe. I think that's a little late for that. Doesn't scale better than that. Set up each day, gain 100 max health. I mean, I may as well, right?
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Heal regeneration. Sells items. Sweet Jesus. Skyscraper. Deal damage equal to 3 times the value of your items. If you have 4 or fewer items in this, play +1, gain +1 multicast. So, I think we do this. I think we pivot. Can I pivot? Yes, I can. Like, this is nice. But if we get this, it hits really, really, really hard. It's going to be 3 times the value. And if I run this at 55, plus this at 27, plus this at 48, it's going to be like 150 times 3. Unfortunately, that does mean that this won't proc, like, at all. Do I want that? Because this is no longer effective. Because it doesn't scale well with this. Is there going to be a better time to try Skyscraper? I think we've got to try it, right? Like, we just haven't gotten any good yo-yo combo. I guess this is the good yo-yo. I don't know, man. Keep bird? I mean, yes, we'll keep bird. But, like, bird doesn't scale off of the gym. Multicast +1. Bird level 7 multi. I mean, that's cool and all, but that doesn't... Multicaster properties. It does, it does. I think we've got to give it a try. Like, we can't miss this opportunity, right? Alright, so we sell the business card again. And then we sell the rewards card? I don't like selling the rewards card, but we're going to have to. That gives us enough for skyscraper and enough for the landscraper upgrade. And then we drop 3 of these items. Let's reload this first. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a weapon, finally. We drop 3 of these for this. And keep bird specifically. This no longer scales to anything meaningfully, except I guess skyscraper counts. Lacking rewards card, we don't have a good way. So I definitely need more properties now. This one needs to be replaced. If we buy this for 8, sells for 4. Does it sell for 6? Sells for 6. And this gets +2. So that's just a net 0. At least will be a net 0 when we sell Pig's Gym. Alright. Death Knight Reaper. I think we cannot take Death Knight Reaper. We're going Oasis Guardian. So bird alone, almost entity, almost. I guess it doesn't. It's got a lot of free time here. It scales the skyscraper. It does scale the skyscraper, but not quickly.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hero merchants, I think these are probably not worth it. Heal and regen skills I'll take. Your large heal items have heal, your medium heal have heal, leftmost heal has heal. First time you fall below half, no, leftmost heal has heal. Properties have value, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Properties gain value, I think is the way to go with this. Gold tier skills. We should be able to afford these. We can. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. That's lovely. Coolant leak. Coolant leak. Coolant leak. That's just 10 coolant. 10 freeze. I think we're selling succulent and never getting it back. I need room for the spare coins. 7x bird is kind of a lot. Ice bird, yes. Can you imagine if we got an actual ice enchant on the bird? That would be wonderful. This dually has more health than I do. What is this? First time you fall below half health in a fight, use your friends. Well, that's terrifying. Just use all of his things on half health. Christ. We can do it. We're gonna do it. We are gaining armor through the fatigue, and he's gaining armor through the fatigue, but wow, he's actually gaining armor through the fatigue. He's scaling so much. He is scaling more than we are. But I think we just started so much higher that it's not going to matter. Maybe. The fatigue is really starting to catch up, and so is he. And he hasn't even hit half health. Oh, he may have hit half health. Did fatigue just end? No, the animation for fatigue ended. But I think he wins it. Yeah, he wins it. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of scaling. Items, skills.
You have great potential. Then you train.
Is this another one? When you use a property, adjacent items gain 15 crit chance for the fight. Huh. Coolant leak, double frozen time. This can get used, which will give these crit, which is just, you know, nice. I think we gotta take this with freeze. Weapons. Now I don't need them. I also can't afford them, so I'm broke. That's broke. When you heal, gains damage for the fight. Nice. Property Baron. I might be able to take him. We've got a very similar build. Except, you know, he's just grossly more. We freeze his entire board. Yeah. I still can't take him. What is it? It's this. Your items have double value during combat. That's what makes it so incredibly broken. He's got quadruple value.
I'll bounce back from this. Just close your eyes and grab something.
When you slow, weapons +4. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I guess cooldown. The heal is actually kind of meaningful. It's 7x. Upgrade your leftmost item. It's the best thing I'm gonna get here, I suppose. Unless I'm upgrading something in here? Question mark? No. +2 value. I'm just gonna scale this a little bit harder. I got nothing left to change.
I may be young for a captain, but
So here's the thing. I really need to scale. Like, spend time out on the board. Just doing things. Let the world grow. Oh, wow. Are you pre-scaled? Gotta be pre-scaled. This thing doesn't... This thing's... No, he does... Yeah, there's no winning that. Alright. enchant. Heal. Enchant an item with heal effects. Heal effects. This might be scaling heal. But I would like to replace this in its entirety, so we're gonna get this instead. Is this to heal when heal? That looks like heal when heal.
Stay positive.
Needs an item heal. It is heal when heal.
Experience is treasure.
Well, that looks fancy. Exactly one weapon and has life steal and crit. Well, we do have exactly one weapon, and that's not going to change. But is there something better? I'm gonna take
My
it.
skills are not weapons. A blade can prove art.
It's too late for that. Rewards merchant. It's never too late for that. It is certainly too late for that, but no space. Okay, as much as I like these, we're probably gonna have to ditch them. I think now is the time to do so.
I mean, help you. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Selling off enchanted yo-yo hurts my soul. Ah. It's Frost Street Champion, right? It's gotta be. So we can get the we can get the goodies. Alright, bird. You can unfreeze at any point. No more frost potion. He's done the haste. He's done the blizzard. All he's got left is every time it uses. I didn't consider that one. Looks like we're going to be fine, or unless the hammer hits me right now. It did not. That was scary, actually.
You seem like a nice person.
Yeah.
Maybe too nice.
This is eco item, man. It's eco item, man. We're going shield skills. When you crit, your shield items gain 20 shield for the fight. Large shield items are plus 72 shield flat. That's kind of big. Leftmost item gains 3 value is the way to go here, I think. Property items, gold tier skills. Oh! What can I sell for property? Can I get up to the 48 mark? 24, 32, 38. I cannot. I cannot get a diamond tier. Is diamond tier 24? Diamond tier is 24.
Me? Just a simple investment.
It's 48. Reveal items at +2 multicast. +2 multicasts gives bird even more multicasts, which is even more armor, which is even more heal. Think I'm gonna try it, 'cause I think it's probably better than this. This takes forever to scale.
A fine piece of land. Perfect for me.
When you fight with stained glass window, your properties gain 4 value. The property to the right of this has double value in combat. Yes. This is just better, right? Than this. Like the +2 multicast is nice, but we can double this. Which instead of 200 and instead of +500 from this guy is instead double everything here, and also applies to this. We're getting some real multipliers in here. As nice as a heal as this is.
Yes, I'll make good use of this acreage.
Alright. Okay. And as long as I have 4 or fewer items, like I have an empty space here, then bird will, then we'll still get this. Hopefully this doubles as, like, quadruples as I want it to. I really hope it does.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palago.
It did. So this is now hitting for 1,000. That is a lot of burn. It's a lot of lifesteal. I don't think it's. I actually think it's.
Next time, boys, less
Yeah, it's
plunder,
more armor.
More plunder.
No hard feelings, right?
Okay. What is the one I have here? When you use a property, adjacent items get crit. Boost this. Haste and charge skills. I think haste and charge is probably not the way to go anymore, is it? So we're gonna get like a haste on burn or something. I just want upgrades for nothing, actually. It's haste and charge. First 5 times you crit a fight, charge an item. Use a property, haste adjacent items to it. 1 second. Is it multicast? We don't do a lot of crit. It's gonna take a while to kick off, but that's 15 seconds worth of. That's 15 seconds worth of haste equivalent. What is going to happen is this property will trigger every 5.5 seconds. Slowly build up the crit chance on the bird. The bird will crit eventually, triggering this, which will in turn burst this. So like say at the 15-second mark, we hit 45 crit chance. This crits, and this thing just double casts. Alternatively, every single time we cast, this thing gets even more, which I think is the way to go because it's more shield. Heal and regen items. Or more skills. More
You have
skills.
at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Your weapons have plus damage equal to your gold. Right, most has 40 damage. Use a property haste adjacent to 2 seconds, which is will give this 100% haste. First time you fall below half health, freeze an item for 12 seconds. That's not bad. I think I'll take tall buildings instead. Well, hello there, Parrot Pig. Welcome in. How you guys doing today?
Moving up in the world.
I am exploring the wonderful world of Pig for the first time, and it is madness. All of it. Let's see, what were you playing tonight? Looks like you're playing some The Bazaar. Yes, yes, it is going very well. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself greatly. This game is really good. Void Colossus just kills us, right? Like, there's no way we could take Void Colossus here. If I lose even a single weapon, it's over. Like, it's just over. So we're taking Trash Titan here. Look at that 1,000 damage skyscraper with haste. We have become the property baron. Oh. We don't even need to outlast anymore. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We're finally getting it. This needs to get out of here. Property items, yes.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar is the land.
Alright. We're looking specifically for the glass-stained window. And I think nothing else. For each tool you have... Do we spend our gold here? Because we're close to... I think we spend the gold here for this. So we're close to maxing out. Get max health.
Is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Plus 20 heal on bird is gross. Because who thought that was okay? Let's go. Bird happened. Yeah, dude. I'm so sad that we haven't gotten the bird engine again. But man, is this effective?
My fight isn't with you, but with you instead.
Look at it. It's beautiful. And it's got lifesteal, so even when they do that first turn damage stuff. Oh, this dude's got the infinite damage.
Does not defeat me.
This dude had the infinite damage combo, and we froze it. We froze him mid-combo, which gave us enough time to not die. Oh! Oh, that's gotta feel bad.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Ooh. When you freeze, your weapons gain 15 damage to the fight. That's 150 damage right there. So we're going to do that. I forgot to put this on the board. That's a mistake. Items of +1 value. Heal items of cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's just worth it. Win, lose, or draw, this next fight's gonna be our last. I'm going to go here and I think grab random item over XP because we're not going to be leveling up again. Is that true? 2, 3. Might actually, depending on what we get. Alright, we gotta re-challenge the property baron. We gotta re-challenge the property baron. I am the property baron now. Look who else has 4x property value. Dude, if we get Master Salesman, that I think just goes up to just straight up 8x, doesn't it? Oh my god, we have so much armor, dude. Yeah, look at it. We are animation capped on the landscraper. That was not close.
Too far to let you stop me.
The worst part is I can't use this because it messes up the multicast on the skyscraper. I can't use it. If we risk some coin, we can. Oh, we already got a level up. Oh yeah, he was worth so much. We get 1, 2. We get 2 more XP. Plus, this was at most 4, so we're not doing that. We're going to any item in the bazaar, hoping to land on. Is there anything else we can get here? It's XP, it's money. Random item, I think. Maybe go here. See if we get anything completely game breaking or just extra regeneration, I guess. Let's see if we can get some. Well, I literally can't reroll because I don't have money. So, rip me. Hello, what are you? First time you fall below half health, double the shield of your shield items for the fight. When you crit, your shield items gain 10 shield for the fight. That will eventually become crazy. But I'm not actually sure. I think this is going to be better. Because it'll take a while for our crit to build up. But it will build up, and then it will start scaling. So we sell this. And then we pick up this guy. And we go. That's it. That's all there is to it. We have everything there is to have. As powerful as we can be. Win, lose, or draw, this is the last fight. We still have the empty slot. Good. Let's do this. I was really hoping we were going to get that 8x multiplier.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Dude's a thickums. He's got incredible amounts of regen. Heal 179 on multicast 3. Oh boy, are we going to have to break through his lot. We almost did it too. What is that armor gain? Heal 800 and... Oh. He came pre-charged, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He came pre-charged. He started out with the when you heal shields for 800, which means that he's just gonna outpace us by incredible amounts. He's at over 100,000 armor, which, to be fair, we're most of the way there, but this is a loss, and there's nothing we can do about it. He outscales us horrendously. I wonder if he... Does he actually outscale us here? I don't think he does outscale us. No, we outscale him, funny enough. It's not going to matter because he started really far ahead. Because if you look at the armor items here, is he pulling away? I actually can't tell. I actually can't tell if he's pulling away. Crits are stacking. Yeah, they're stacking for me, and so like we're gonna hit 100% crit chance. Well, we hit 100% crit chance a while ago. And every time we crit, we get 10%. We get 10 armor here, and we're critting. You know, this is a hasted bird, so this is 7 times per. It's animation capped, so I don't know whatever the animation lock is on that. Okay, now he is actually pulling ahead. He is actually pulling ahead. Barely, but pulling ahead. So this will never end. We seem to be we have outscaled fatigue. Congratulations, team! We have outscaled fatigue. That's funny. Because yeah, we are gaining armor faster than fatigue is stacking. So this will actually just not end. We have created a board that cannot be killed by fatigue. Yep, 600 fatigue and it stops.
If the Elder could see me,
It counts as a win! Oh, chat. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I've just done a terrible thing. Because what's going to happen is it's going to take a snapshot of our board. And we already know that some boards get snapshotted at full stacks at the end. So if someone's going to... There's a chance, a very real chance, that someone is going to be playing the game and encounter a board that has Bird with 700% crit and 4,000 armor gain per heal with 7x heal instances per 2 seconds. Let that sink in. That is a... I am getting millions of armor. That is not okay. We have broken the game. We have outscaled fatigue. It's done. It's gone. It's over. There is no coming back. It is gone. We have broken the game. And those 7 heals will freeze the enemy close to start, what, 10 times? Yes. But it's at least the devs accounted for outskilling fatigue. Yeah, I certainly hope so. Because, I needed to. Let's open some chests. Ooh, shiny. What are this? Oh, it's a new board. Cool. Let's do it again. We have glowing bananas, it looks like. Duct tape. Extra incendiary activity, my favorite flavor. I don't know what this is. Closed sign. Oh, that's usually green. It's not red. We have the belt, which I've seen someone successfully use before, but it feels like it feels like a low value item. Low impact item. We have the pistol, which I have used begrudgingly. And I haven't used these yet. They look entirely unappealing. Welcome to Loot Box Simulator. Sweet! Yeah, so that run was absolute madness. I am very, very okay with this. Welcome to Pig. Pig does good things, apparently. All you have to do is play him half a dozen times and get incredibly lucky. But when you do, you are literally unkillable, even by the latest fatigue mechanics. Oh no. Be you in the future. Why are you like this? Alright, chat. It's been a good day. I've been streaming for 8 hours now. Yeah, it's been a nice long stream. So I'm gonna go grab some dinner, gonna grab some food. I will catch you guys later. Hope you guys have had a great day. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Remember, the Forts Pro League starts at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard on this coming Saturday. At least the Forts Pro League semi-finals playoffs. And It's going to be a good time. The best place to keep up with everything is on the Discord. You can use the link in the description below to follow that. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.